All right, hey, it's me, the guy who fucks. This is a great start. This is a good start, guys. My webcam didn't work and my mixer was off, so that was really cool. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's everyone feeling? Good morning or afternoon. This is an afternoon stream. It's changing it up just a tad bit today. You know, just having a ball. We're gonna be playing some more Children of Mana. I need to finish this game so I can have sanity in my life. But then we're playing some bullshit later too, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know how much longer we have. I looked where we left off is a part where I felt like I had to grind a little bit. So hopefully that's not as big of a thing. What else I got to say? Nothing really important. Actually, we were in the starting soon for a long time today. I need to edit these out. So this way we can have a little bit more brevity on the stream. All right, let's get started because we got a long day ahead of us. You know what I'm saying? Let me charge my phone. It's low. Hey, I'm back. I charged my phone. Just plug that sucker right in there. It's actually not plugged into my computer. I have too much shit plugged into my computer. I always say computer. I mean PC. Give me one sec. Okay. I'll switch on over there, bud. Hey, bud. Unfortunately, Riker is not here. Whoa, is that going to be really loud? Hold on, of course. Sound is not working. You know what? I actually know I know what happened. I know what happened. There was a Streamlabs update and it fucked up all the devices. So, hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna load this up. I'm gonna load it right up. Let me switch the thingy. Okay. I am not looking forward to playing this video game. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, let me switch to the other spirit. Maybe I'll get more from it. I think it was in here because Tessa's gone for story reasons. So I think it's this girl. Actually, she's kind of... I think Nana's a bit of a babe, guys. I think Nana can fix me. That's what I think, personally. Probably not, though. There's little that can be done at this point. This out. There we go, okay. Joey is a nurse. Why do they recommend you not drink alcohol while putting topical medicine on cold sores? There's a lot of reasons. The big would be it just irritate the area. Also, diuretic probably could affect that too. Why is my alert box not working now too? Let me just see something. This might make a sound. Yeah, it's not working. Hold on. Of course it is not. I think I see why. Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah. All right, hold on. It is because the fucking Streamlabs update fucked up everything, dude. It fucked up all my inputs. And it fucked up where my monitoring comes from. Were you guys able to hear that? Did you hear the follow sound on the stream? The follow and the bits. Luckily, this is a banger track, so we can listen to that. It made noises. Okay, I can't hear them, no. And I think what's happening is the monitoring device. No, it sets in my right thing. I fucking hate Streamlabs, dude. It's always a problem. It's just like, it's never, I start the stream up and it's fine. Everything is good. Yeah, but it's not coming out to me. So things could go off and I'm not gonna hear them because I never really have the Streamlabs thing open. I just usually have the mixer popped out. I don't have enough screen real estate. I think I need another monitor. I need to start doing another monitor. Shit, actually, yeah, it really does, dude. No, it's not here. Fuck, it's not Brightwood. Was it on the Illusia Isle? Yeah, here it is. Illusia Isle Ruins. What cold sores do you have? You have it on your lippies? On your little lippies? On your widow whips? Does 60 have it on widow cold sore on his widow whips? So I'm pretty underleveled, so this whole area is gonna kind of suck for me. So let me actually switch out this here weapon. I feel like I kind of want the flail again. Yeah, but the flail, I don't know. Doesn't really do that. I wish I was dead. In fact, I should get my wish soon. How much did that heal for? Was it 30? So it's about the same as the Dryad. Fate has conspired against me, Joey. You've been talking non-stop humble brags about feline ingestion, and then I got a gnarly cold sore 2 days before the missus shows. That's okay. I don't think that she'll really care. She'll share her herpes with you the way that Tony shared his herpes. I can't believe Tony has HIV, dude. I mean, same. That's why we play Children of Mana, live on Twitch.tv, you know, because none of us feel good. None of us are happy or healthy. We play shitty games. We're gonna take you back to the past. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Six, what are you guys doing this when she comes over? Wait, what active conspiracy? What? What? What conspiracy? Tell me. What did I do? Am I getting canceled? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Yeah, it heals 30. Ugh. I'm really scared. What are you conspiring to do? Tell me. I hate this. One of my least favorite... Maybe I shouldn't give you this power. But one of my least favorite things is like... when people tell me, Oh, there's a thing that you should know. And then you say what? And they're like, I'm not gonna tell you. That pisses me off so bad, dude. That's like, oh, it makes me so mad. It's like saying I'm apolitical, you know? Just tell me, it's gonna bother me, man. What kind of dumb bullshit? Is it Channel Wars related? I used to get so mad at my friends for doing that shit, dude. Unfortunately, I do need... oops, I didn't mean to do that, actually. I do need the hammer. Because it's, like, used for so many things in the zones. Okay, alright. I hate this. I hate this so much. Nice. How did that happen? I'm so afraid. It's gonna be like Joey's super clips. Speaking of super clips, I'm trying to get a haircut tomorrow, or at least a trim. My hair has been, oh my god, dude! No fucking, no wind up at all. The enemies just attack. This game sucks. It fucking sucks. I'm supposed to get a bit of an haircut tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my hair though. So we'll figure it out. I think I just need to get some of my split ends trimmed. I think that's really my biggest concern. The best way to troll Joey is to treat him with unsolicited kindness, so me and my fellow conspiracists are doing. Fuck you guys. No. I'm oppressed. I'm an oppressed minority. It's true, but like, I mean, like, it, you know, in on the surface, you don't realize it. I really don't want to have to like redo anything in this video game, so I'm just gonna make a save state for each floor, so I don't ever have to do anything ever again. I wanted to, why am I telling you this? I'm gonna regret it. Oh, hell yeah, dude, fucking great. Love this game, man. I went on I actually have been the last week, been going on a couple dates. 2-3 dates. Not really, but yes. I hate these fucking charging sheep, bro. All my homies hate the charging sheep. Maybe Dryad was 40 instead of... Oh my god, dude! Oh, this game sucks. See, the shit just like comes out. Like the shit just fucking just leaks out. No, I'm not giving the scoop. Not on Twitch. Not for free. And don't you give me money. This is for other people to have to pay for. To be fair, that was actually telegraphed, and I'm just dumb. 6 scoops, please. No, you don't get no scoops. No, I mean, there's nothing really to report. Nothing has changed. You know, I'm still I'm still a mess. I don't think there's any fixing me, man. I think I'm cooked forever. Forever cooked. Forever cooked. Is it Rod Stewart who sang Forever Young? Different people. You find my Egyptian. The thing is, I already did. 6. I already did. Thank you for the confirmation. The rod confirmation. Like Frankie, you too are a rod master. Ugh. Ugh. To answer your question, Karison and I just gonna bed rot all weekend. I was sick all weekend. I'm too tired. We're just gonna get stoned and play Magic or edit our porn movie together and work on next. You know, what I find really funny is for somebody who is who claims to have been vehemently against the idea of codependence. You were so fast to assimilate each other's, or you were so fast to have her assimilate your hobbies. Here we go. You were so fast to have her assimilate your hobbies and infiltrate your sphere. And I'm not judging that concept. Well, maybe the assimilate your hobbies thing. Maybe a little of that. But I'm not judging, like, you know, immediately introducing your partner to your friends or whatever. Because I would do the same thing. I always have. And, but it's just fun. It's just funny. I just think it's funny, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate you. I love the design of the little basilisks, though. They're so fucking dumb looking. Actually, they're kind of like... I don't know, they kind of look like a little Six mascot. I can't explain it. Something about them, like I feel like these things are something that you would be into, or like appreciate the design of. Did she play Magic before? Did she play Magic before she met you? Or did you like be like, check out all my hobbies and enjoy them as I do? Ooh. One thing I noticed in relationships, like it happens pretty often, is that, and I'm guilty of this too, is that so often the Y chromosome will encourage the double X chromosome to hop on the Y chromosome's hobbies and not the other way around. You were against bringing her into my stream life, but she insisted. I think at least half of it is Asperger's data mining, so she has a better understanding when she starts streaming. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, it's cool. I like it. It's power couple shit. Oh, fuck you, dude. These mimics are garbage because I don't think I damaged them. Asperger's data mining. Somebody with a scientific brain. Asperger's. Somebody who's like analytical in a scientific sense. Oh, that's autism. What's up, Hiko? Damn, it's a rare Hiko. What's going on, man? Are you in the Sabaro mines today? No, today's Friday, right? Yeah, today's Friday. She had never heard of magic before me. I was just inoculating her to all the weird nerd shit if it means to filter her out and gets backfired against me big time. I see. Your Sabaro mines tomorrow. How couldn't you escape the Sabaro mines? So I'm kind of stuck here, I think. I can't attack out of this. Dude, this is fucking awful. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game, dude. How do I get out of those plants? I think there's actually what do you call it? A spirit that helps with that, but I don't know. So I have to find this stupid portal now. Did you just call him Heeks? I mean, I know you did, but it was, you know, rhetorical. No, I know you didn't say rhetorical. You said Asperger's, but still. Mr. Heeks. Hiko, how has your workout arc been? Your training, your hyperbolic time chamber. To differentiate from soul. Yeah, true. That's why I always called him Yaiko. And then everybody else called him Hiko. And then I was like, okay, I guess, you know, I see. Oh, I want to fucking eat my own ass, dude. Workout is terrible, no progress, so some kind of bulk and become the biggest one. Are you getting enough protein? How much protein are you getting a day? That's the question. Silver hammer, Dryad's favor. Oh, your workouts was to lose weight. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, still probably should be getting like at least 100. If you're really trying to actually go hard, like at least 140, but I would say up to 160. You get enough teen. I don't say teen on here. Not much, because I don't eat protein powder on average. It was like 6 eggs and 2 chicken. That's pretty good, but you probably need a lot more. You don't really need protein powder if you're pounding eggs, but my suggestion is yogurt, Greek yogurt. That's such a good way to get protein too. But obviously shakes would balance it out a little bit. Steak. But September, I'm gonna start protein powder and creatine. Okay. So I'm a bit sensitive to whey, so I don't really use whey protein. Oh yeah, I've heard this story like 15 times now. 6 is I look like a boy when I'm having like an 11-year-old boy when I'm having sex. Please don't nobody clip that. That was just something that 6 said. Chugging Greek yogurt. Do you know the way? I do way. I do way. Hiko, how tall are you again? Like 5'8", 5'9"? Or are you taller than that? I forgot. Just add jerky to your meals. Yeah, and a ton of sodium though. That's the problem with that. Yeah, I'm like 11 levels off from this place, dude. Look at everywhere except my belly. It's not the worst. The fitted shirt hides it fine. I said more of a bicep. Dude, you'll get there. I think you really probably just need to pound more protein. But my guess is that your progress will be like exponential. Because I'm kind of the same. Like when I first start, my body adapts really quick, and then it's really, really hard to get to the next point. Dude, hammer curls at low weight. You don't build definition from one exercise, dog. You can't. You need to do a whole routine. You can't target define. Unless you work super, super hard, you cannot target define. It's like the biggest misnomer with working out. You need to do like a whole ass arm routine. You do hammer curls, but I can see forearm muscles. My arms are so skinny, seeing for okay. So Hiko, your body's kind of like mine, where you probably lose fat on your ass and thighs right away. That's true, 6. That is true. I can't argue with that. Bro, you don't know what I look like under these garments. Wait, what the fuck was that? Yeah, you'll get there. It probably just takes you longer, man. I know it's frustrating, though. Well, look what the cat dragged in. What's up, Savarian? I didn't stream yesterday, I'm sorry. I was going to, but then I had to clean my apartment. I'm not trying to invite anybody over when my place looked like the gamer den. Yeah, I'm the same with that. My thighs. Here, we'll do a thigh check. My thighs are super thick. Look at this. I can fucking, like, it's the squats, brother. My arms are okay though. I don't really get. What I have a problem with is lats, dude. Lats will not grow on me. My body is like, do you want bicep? Habibi, you get bicep? We give you one bicep. You can't get. I do get calf muscles. Streaming is an upper body business. I think I'm so good at pull. My form's a little shitty though, Hiko. It was solid for a little while when I was doing it consistently, but then once I stopped. It's funny because I stopped working out when we started Super RPG Friends again. Funny how that works. I need to make redeems here for little workout things. Chin-ups, pull-ups, push-ups. Just so I can do that. I'll beat you in arm wrestling too. You can run like 17 miles around me, those six. For sure. Despite my like stout stature though, I'm a little quick. Like my agility stat is probably like a high 5. It's faster than it's higher than average, but barely. Wait, but okay, what's your routine, Hiko? Type your whole week's routine. I can fix you. And do you have actually before you do that, do you have a trainer? Except you right now you definitely could 6 because I haven't worked out in like 6 months, dude. It's been a minute. The last time I did anything was in the beginning of February, pretty much. Butt tulip. Push-ups blew up, but barbell bench not going. Okay. No trainer. Well, that you probably could. It would help, you know. Most gyms will offer like a consultation, but you really need to push yourself to do push-ups though. That's like one of the most important things. I do back day, then cardio day, then upper day, then leg day, then wow. So you're working out like 5 to 7 days a week, and you. Dude, you're doing something wrong if that's all the pull-ups and push-ups you can do. Huh. What's up, Silith? Going to the gym for a year now, huh? Am I... Because your diet seems really solid, dude. Like, I don't think that's the problem. I mean, again, you could probably put more protein in there. But, it's funny because I was talking to Treaky about this before because Treaky is on like, what did he say, 180 grams? You can do 4 sets of... Yeah, but going to a gym for a year and that's what you cap out on, it's kind of low. I mean, are you doing like really perfect form push-ups? Because that's like all right if you are. Like, yeah, that would explain why you're not. You just like literally, you just got to do more push-ups. Do instead of 4 sets of 20, do 2 sets of 20. Or sorry, 4 sets of 10. Instead of that, do 2 sets of 20. And do that twice a day, at least. It's 4 days a week working out. I don't count cardio a day. Maybe you just like have a runner's body. That's wild, man. But to be fair, I'm like, I make no progress with running. With no, dude, he's trying to. If you do too much cardio and not enough resistance training, you're just gonna lose weight and then you're gonna stay skinny. That's why you look like an 11-year-old boy, dumbass. With you, 11-year-old boy with shaders on him. Yeah, but don't let Hiko fool you. He's skinnier than he's making it out to him to be. I've seen that boy. And that's not true at all. That's not true at all. If you're like 250 pounds, yeah, you should lose a lot of weight first. You should really prioritize that. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Don't listen to Six at all, dude. Six has the most, like, Gen X fucking, like, dude, Six approaches working out the way he approaches fighting games. Don't, like... And he's successful at it because he has the genetics to be successful at it. But it's all the... I can't wait until... I'm so glad that you're dating Karison 6. Like, she... I think she can fix you a little bit. Not completely, but enough so I don't have to yell, "Why are you like this?" as much. Because Six, as you know, I'm the most stable member. Back day is assisted, pull-ups and chin-ups. 3 days, sets of 10. Okay. Assisted how? Like, what are you doing for the assist? I'm like literally the most in-shape streamer, but truthfully, a lot of his manual labor, DNA, and vapes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, anybody can get in shape. You can get in shape in a million different ways, right? You have to find out what works for you. But, you know, it's the same thing as like people who eat red meat every single day and they live and never eat vegetables and they live until they're like 98. Did someone say fighting games? It was me, Cody. What's up, baby? I did not mean to press enter. There's more. There's a machine. Okay, a pad of movies. I see. I think everybody just needs to get swole. We need to lift up our kings and queens. You gotta talk to Julia about this too, Nico. Julia's in her white girl fitness arc. And it's funny because I was making such good progress for a long time, and I was like right about to the point where like I would feel comfortable starting to lift again. You're big into them 136, baby. 136. I think I'm like, oh, this is so annoying. I think I'm like, I want to say right now I'm probably around 150, which is way too much. I definitely, especially considering I've lost a lot of the muscle that I put on. So 150 is like too much for me. Yeah, I was, and then it was like literally I was like right at the cusp of it starting to like actually like really pay off. My love handles were not going away though. That's the one thing that was just like not. When my stomach was flat, I was starting to get the abs back. That's another thing too, like getting abs, like, okay, it's weird. So my like visceral fat around my stomach is very, very stubborn. Because I'm built like a 1920s boxer. It is. I mean, it's it's funny because visceral fat starts going away right away, but it takes a while to get all of it off. That's the thing. But like my back and my it's funny because like my back was juiced, but my lats were just shit. And I was trying to focus on that, and it's like I've like basically let them atrophy with how little I've worked them out over the years. Upper days, push-ups, or dumbbell chest. Okay, gotcha. So Hiko, I would, bro, just fucking blast out push-ups, man. I think that's what you're really lacking in. Do push-ups every day. Try to do 50 push-ups every single day. That's what I do, Tone. And I have resistance bands. Or that's what I did do. Grow some wings. Hell yeah, baby. Because what was happening is I would constantly get trap strains from my posture and my back. No, but dude, you have to, man. You have to do like push-ups are like probably the #1 most important exercise, especially if you're trying to like get a little thicker, you know. Lats are a little overrated. Like, but I'm trying to practice for my ska band 6. I gotta be really good at picking it up. That's really what lats are for. Lats are for ska. Biceps are for hardcore. Purely aesthetic, true. Lat pull-downs on my final day, but I think assisted pull-ups would work. They do, but not completely. Because that's what I was, pull-ups are kind of what I was relying on for lat stuff, and I was like, okay, no, that's not enough, I need to do something else. Extensions help a lot. My wingspan is ass. Anything like this, bro, oh, fuck, man, that's what's so weak. But it's okay, because the more I look like a Bruce Timm character, the more aesthetic I am. So fuck lats. I need to figure out how to isolate the lower butt cheeks. Don't want more of the John Lennon long ass. Just squats, bro. But you can't really fucking isolate, man. You can't really do that. The best that you can do is make sure that you're working out things equally. Isolating muscle is incredibly fucking difficult, and it's impossible for some people. Or nigh impossible for some people. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you sit there and you do 4 million squats and nothing else, obviously some of your muscles are going to work out a lot more than your others. But in terms of like an actual like practice, general like disciplined workout, like you need the whole routine. 6, just do a best thing I can say, do like an HIIT or HIIT routine, like a really intensive one, because they'll make you do a lot of squats, a lot of ass stuff. Ass stuff. Leg and ass. Hip thrust. He's doing hip thrust into Karrison every night, dude. It's fine. Squats give me a super good ass shelf, but we need more of the lower cheeks. Yeah, I guess swimming? Swimming would help. Or leg presses? Do you just follow a woman's workout? Honestly, though, yeah. We don't prioritize men's asses enough in workout. I think that should be a gender neutral thing. Stairmaster? Dude, yeah, actually, muscle mommy. Hell yeah. I've got like a little Stairmaster thing that I don't use as much as I should. I don't think he's 6. Are you using like weights, like weight machines, or are you just like doing dumbbells and like cardio machines? Defeat a certain monster. We'll just break. Yeah, it will. Dude, personal trainer Joey needs to happen, I think. I've got the anger for it, you know. What is this? Harvest Moon Moona. It's Children of Mana. It was for the DS. It's like the shittiest dungeon crawler action RPG you've ever seen. Elliptical and rowing machines. Free weights and then body weight exercises. Okay, so literally the most fucking zero leg exercises apart from the cardio that you're doing. Good, smart. No wonder. While doing a quick warm up, I just said to myself, it's just to get the blood schmoving. Ripped Stork. Or Rippled Stork is really good. Rippled Stork. You don't have the DNA from True Mass because you do so much cardio and curdying. You're a stick. Why are you cut? That's, dude. Higo, don't bother. You're gonna get nowhere. The Gen X and Florida Man is so powerful in him. It's his. Okay, everybody's got to hold left in their own way, Yaiko, and that's his way of holding left. I'm not impervious to it too, man. I definitely hold left in my own way. I don't like this track at all. It's very it's like shitty Pokemon. Also 6, it's crayons, dude. Crayons. Crayons. Crayon, because I think in French, the R is like an L. Kind of like an L. The clothes more similar to that than anything else. Crayon, it's crayons, dude, not cranes. Fucking crayons, crayons. Crayons. I've been laughing about that so much, man. I'm gonna lead with that on for every hinge date. Wachschmalstift. What does that mean, Silith? Translate for me, Papa. 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 Oh, whoa! That's how we should say it. How do you... Is it Wachschmalstift? Wachschmalstift? I don't know. Oh my god, 6. Crayons writes. Crayons and markers. Crayons and markers. Dude, I don't know anything about German. It's so bad. It's so bad. I think German film is a weak point of mine too, honestly. I know a lot of the big ones, a lot of big directors, sure. But as a whole, not as much as I probably should. The one-to-one translation is wax draw pen. Okay, that makes sense. I was trying to figure out what the etymology was there. Interesting. Crayons. But a big American thing is fucking not referring to the object by what the object is, but instead referring to it by the brand. So like, tissue for your nose, to blow your nose with, isn't tissue, it's Kleenex. That's true, that's all I need. And the Gatter, or what's it called? Bildungsströmmen. That's my favorite. I don't actually know how to say that, but, you know. Band-Aid instead of bandage or whatever. Adhesive. I remember I worked with a nurse at the hospital who would call it adhesive. And I'd always be like, just fucking call it Band-Aid, bro. No one cares. You're not like above it. you're white and you speak one language. You're a monolingual white girl. You're fine. That's fine, Six. Wait, Six, what time are you? What time are you streaming? Say it. me to the older white woman. You can say it. It's fine. It's fine. You can say it. What am I doing? Actually, I hadn't covered this already. God damn it. This is what 6 does to me. 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay. What are you gonna stream? If I'm still going, I'll raid into you. Oh, dude, yeah, that's more than enough. Hiko, try to find something without any sugar or any alcohol sugars too. Like, hold on, I've got a brand for you. I'll link it to you. Because you obviously don't want to add any more sugar than you need. And 0% Greek yogurt is the move. Inject the protein drink into a rotisserie. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, another thing that I did a lot that really was actually fucking delicious is like my breakfast usually would be oats, like steel cut oats. That I would make like enough for like 3-4 days. So my breakfast would be that with fresh fruit and a big old fucking honking thing of protein powder. Oh, okay, it's the tier list thing. No, no, because you're just gonna add. I would say, well, yeah, I guess it could, but I would say just try to get the protein that you need. So, my thing is like, try to add fat in things that, like, separate, you know. Just eat more meat, eat more fatty meat or something like that if you're trying to, you know, bulk or whatever. Or like, I think the thing I usually say is tacos is really good for bulking, because it's like if you normally would eat 2 or 3 tacos, eat 4 tacos. Put more meat in them. I mean, you're eating 6 eggs a day. That's good. That's a good start. Double creatine in my Boston half quail. Who up creatining the quail? See, it's really hard for Tony to bulk because he's so poor. So, like, it's, yeah, so he's, like, forever doomed to not. Actually, I can't make fun. Tony is probably less poor than me right now. I don't know. I remember wrestlers on my team in high school drinking microwave Ben & Jerry's. That's awesome. Oh yeah, ice cream honestly fucking rips for bulking, dude. It honestly fucking rips for it. There's a lot better because you're adding so much sugar. That sucks, but microwave. That's the Southern Illinois special. It's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, let me hit this way. They didn't have mass gainers back then. Dude, it was a different time, you know. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Six, how do you feel about Mark Twain? The selection at the local Walgreens wasn't... Yeah, man, honestly, though. It's so easy to, like, get stuff that's, like, high in protein and shit now. And just like the things that you need. One sec, hold up. No, I don't want to do that. Hidden in a chest, hidden in a plant. With these, I love the little mana dragons. This game's well, okay. The creature design in this game fucks, but also, you know, the whole mana series in general, it does. You're a Mark Twainer? Or what about Shania Twain? Because Mark Twain don't impress me much, you know? When am I can't pay Tonio because I'm poor. I have to ask for pro bono work. We talked about it the other day, though. To be fair, though, I don't really know exactly fully what I want to do with the overlay. Oh, am I getting a pro bono over? Oh, hell yeah, bro. I sent Julia your way, too, though. So she might hit you up sometime soon. She bought an overlay on some site. And I was like, please, no. Go, I got a guy, you know? You gotta get her with the I got a guy. It is, dude. Am I getting a pro YouTube bone overlay? Yeah. It depends on what you're doing. I think if you want to do something that's like non-interactable, it's fine. If you just need a little something, it's fine. Yes, Eco, I can. A hand grinder would be good for you too. But the problem with that is that, well, actually, no. For cold brew, it's fine because you want a coarser grind for cold brew, which is a little easier to get with a hand grinder. Or you could just buy something for like 40, 50 bucks, Eco, and it covers the whole 9 yards. Because I don't know if you, whoa, shit. I don't know if you really want to have to dip into the buy some cheesecloth method. The hand grinder? Well, okay, I'm talking about like the vessel for the cold brew. Because I mean, technically all you really need is a cheesecloth and a vessel, but there are better ways to do it. Where are you getting beans from? Oh damn, not the programmer's Easter egg. What is it, Six? Tell me. What's the Easter egg? I won't say anything, I promise. I promise I won't say it. Or even draw attention to it if you don't want me to. I'm gonna completely change because the... What? Oh yeah, before you didn't... Yeah, I remember that. You didn't really drink coffee, right? Wait, no, you posted like lattes and shit that you got. But now caffeine's fine for working out. The thing that's nice about caffeine is that it could actually make you lose a lot of water weight. I mean, you can get pretty decent beans from the grocery store nowadays. You paid 50 bucks to hide a pyramid in her overlay. Huh. Would you call that a pyramid scheme, Six? Because I think I would. Sorry, that's really bad, dude. I don't know. My bad. My bad. I'm looking for something in a chest. That's where it is. I would and I did. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Looked at chat. I died in this game from looking at chat before. I haven't really updated my gem stuff. I like some lattes, but love iced coffee. I'm gonna use the caffeine to like wake me up. Yeah, dude, it helps a lot. Usually what I would do is I'd have a little espresso before a workout. Or you could, what you could do, Hiko, hold on. You can get a chesva, one of these guys, and make like Turkish style coffee in the morning, so it's kind of like an espresso. Or you could just get a mocha pot like this and make espresso. And it's a little bit, well, you know, espresso. It's not quite espresso because you don't have enough bars of pressure to make it actually like super concentrated and like actually like really good. But it's solid for what it is. I've been using this little guy to make some pretty good fucking pulls. Hair is all fucked up from these headphones. Right, let me catch up on chat. Mocha Pots class. You gotta stop buying cold brew every day. Are you making your own tone or buying it? Oh, what's up, Slanko? Fuck them kids. Yeah, you know, like Children of Mana is not great. So, you know, this is a child that maybe should have stayed in the womb. You gave up on coffee 2 weeks ago. Oh no, what happened? Was it making you anxious or what's the deal? You just like hot coffee. Okay, yeah. If you like that, yeah, I'll send you a good method for making frugal cold brew, prison cold brew. Bro, 64 ounces of coffee in a day. See, this is what I'm saying, man. People from Florida can't just like enjoy a substance. They have to be a fucking full addict about it. Like, you can't just be normal and drink like, I don't know, 15, 16 ounces of coffee. You have to go so hard that it's like, oh man, you love a lot of milk and sugar and yours just sticking to tea. That's fair. Yeah, I think it's hard if you don't like coffee. It's hard to, like, if you're trying to cut calories or whatever, you're like, it's drinking something that you don't like is gonna suck. And honestly, a lot of tea, especially if you're brewing the tea correctly, is gonna be stronger than some coffee too. It'll be stronger than a lot of the like the super milked up milked up is a horrible sentence, guys, sorry. Some of the milkier, sugarier coffees, but you'll be missing like the energy boost of all the sugar and stuff. But that's probably for the best because it's very fleeting. Used to make a cold brew with like a 40. Yeah, I remember that. You telling me that, Tone? That's disgusting. That's so much. I use like 4 ounces of concentrate for a cold brew, and I am absolutely juiced for like at least 10 hours. And I have pretty high caffeine tolerance from how much coffee I drink. You go down the street. Wait, what place do you go to, Tone? 400 milligrams a day is still insane, bro. Milk me up, Zaddy. Wait, I think what I have to do here... I see what I have to do. I thought there might have been an easier way to do this. But I have to pull these guys to me. Wait, can I even? No? I guess I cannot. So let's switch to a fucking bow, I guess? Yeah, that is a lot. That's so much. It's the daily cap. Well, dude, it's because he smokes so much weed that, like, he needs the 400 milligrams of caffeine to counterbalance all the weed. That's insane to me, man. Like, when you have to do the alchemical fucking Excel spreadsheet stuff about all the shit that you're taking, that's wild to me. I try to only drink coffee about 3 to 5 days a week. I've been pretty... The last week I haven't been great. It's pretty much been every day. Yeah, man, it's probably better that we don't know. But in your 20s, you can handle it, you know? And you don't have an excuse, man. You don't have, like, kids or responsibilities. The energy boost does hit, though, for sure. Man, I can't equip this sword. The itemization in this game is ass, dude. It just number go up. Your dad drinks a pot of coffee, 2 monsters. Oh, Jesus, dude. That's so boomer. You don't even need sex toys for how much you're vibrating at that point. You know, man, that's wild. I had a little cortado earlier. Alright, here we got a boss. I love the design on Manalord. I think Manalord looks really cool. The name sucks, though. Extra non-coffee. Or Baja. 0 sugar Baja. Your weakness. 0 sugar Baja. He's a crack addict? Hell yeah, man. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe the kidney stones came from the 600 milligrams of caffeine. I think I have a hair splinter in my foot from Riker. Yeah, I mean, that's a big shift, dude. The other drinks have helped cut me down. Yeah. Yeah, dude. So I was eating these protein bars almost every day, to help with the sugar cravings, and they really did help a lot. And then they started tasting like shit, and I don't know if because I have to put them in the fridge now, and because it's so hot in my place with no AC that they were kind of melting, so I have to put them in the fridge. And I don't know if I had like a Freon leak or what, but they started tasting really weird. Trying to get some of... Dude, you don't need more drugs. Come on. Like a little recreational fuckery, sure, but you don't need more. They don't help because you might not even have ADHD. Or maybe the weed placates you so much that it's a different form. Just be normal. Why? Why are you like this, man? It's so stupid. You're just neurotic on main. We call that nom. You know what? This needs to happen. All you need in life is weed, coffee, and a nice cocktail. Other drugs are overrated. That's honestly, yeah. I fully back that that Mexican superstition. We're gonna settle for ecstasy, but you want oxytocin. I need to fight a boss already so I can forget about this conversation. It is a cool, the whole concept of the Manalord is pretty cool. And let mana consume you. Oh, yo, the Spirited Away boss? Let's go. All right, what's the gimmick? Banger track too, though. I don't know how to hit him. This is the thing about the bosses. It's like they're like kind of hard to hit. And then you end up hitting, you get like 2 cycles in them and then they die. Fuck. Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't think you can hit the boss itself. I think you just, oh, that sucks. And it's so easy to avoid. I just wanted to use the fucking magic there for once. Wonder, I'm saying this is an experienced wizard. Ah! Oh, this is so annoying. Dude. Everything about this game is just like annoying. Wait, why are you feeling betrayed, Six? What's the betrayal here? Hello, carts. How many mana games I have left? I have this one, Dawn, and Heroes. And then, well, we're gonna stream Visions when it comes out too, but... Wait, what? Hold on, what do I have to do for this boss, man? I love this so much. It's like this thing that you can't avoid at all. Do I have to hit this at him? Oh, there we go, okay. I think, anyway. Ah! Ah! Oh no, oh, I pressed, no! I pressed a single button. This is so bad, dude. Because then this phase, I don't know if like this is doing damage to him. You've communicated with the spirits that you needed to. I think you're right, Silent. Whoa, okay. Ah! I literally, like, I pressed one button and it was too slow. This is so bad, man. No, I did it again. No, I did it again every single time. You fucking straight up, if you... Why am I just... Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks! And then they're gonna come around at me like this. I don't know what to do against it. I guess I could use the flail. This is ass. Oh my god. There we go. Dude. Hell yeah. You try to press a button to hit it once and then like 6 things hit you. It's so sick, dude. Oh my god, the bits. And the thing that's funny is that my bit alerts aren't working, so I don't hear them. How much money do you need to have one paper tab on your eye? Me? You want me to put a tab on my eye? Dude, it's so much that you... It might be too much for even your redneck rich blood. This is so bad, man. We can work something out. Oh, you're talking to Tony. Okay. It's funny because, like, the bosses in this game weren't really that bad. Like, dude. And then now he's, like, out of range of this thing. How many times, dude? You can't press a button! You can't fucking press a button! Because if you attack the stupid fucking thing, then, you're, like, in the animation of the attack and you can't move out. Oh my god. And then you get hit by something and you get knocked back into, like, getting bounced around because this game's dumbass bounce mechanics. Maybe the hammer is better here. And when he jumps, oh my god. You know, dude, here, we're just gonna restart this fight. We will solicit you when you found your green-haired crust punk hinge Huna. You'll be ready for it then. Hell yeah. Finally. Let me see what the fuck to do in this. Oh, okay. So there's 2 ways to hit it. No! That's not what I meant to press! This game stinks, man. This is a stinky poo-poo video game. Good. What's the shortest amount of time that you said I love you to a gal and the longest amount of time? The shortest amount of time was with Kelly, and it took about a month and a half. No, a month. But to be honest, I felt it before, I just didn't. I had an arbitrary reason for it. This is kind of my fault. I was playing it up a little too much. So don't do that. You're too old. 6, what's the longest relationship you've been in? Okay, I gotta look for the one with red. There it is. 8 years, okay. Oh my god. I literally looked at chat for a fucking second and that hit me. You can't. You like cannot do this. You cannot be pressing a button at any time during this fight. Hell yeah. That's the loop that you want him in. Where's the red eye? Where's the red-eyed baddie? No. Dude, no! No, that's stupid. You're dumb. Dude, this is so... I'm not even, like, fucking... I'm not even, like, trying against this boss. It's pissing me off so much. I'm so over this game, dude. This game just stinks. Cool. Look at that. That's great mechanics. Jump into the fucking thing, you stupid blob. It looks cool as hell, though. It really is, like, Spirited Away coded. Ah, shit. It's squared off. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I think I'm pretty close. I think there's only 2 more left. Dude, how? So now I can't fucking hit it because it won't jump at the pillar. There we go. It was like refusing to actually comply. I can't hit it again. It's gonna go around. Nice. Oh my god, how? How did that fucking hit me? It just like came out. Like instantaneously it hit me. How? How did that hit me? That was nowhere near me. Where's the red? Well, it's on the right, I see it. Taking ecstasy with her might throw a wrench in the works. I don't think anyone is physically capable of not... Yeah, that's... I could see that. Bro, you're fucking... You're like 38. You're too old for this shit. Just say I love you and get it over with. You said it's a Walmart maid's vacuum in the crane game lobby at 3 a.m. Hell yeah. Listen to them curse you out in Spanish. 6, that was Arabic. No, this is not the final boss. This is a terrible boss, though. This is awful. Where's the red one? Oh, there, it's on the... I think I see it there. It's on the left. Love it. I don't even know, like, how much... What? But I saw its shadow over... I don't know anymore. Where is it? Okay, all the way over there. Very cool. How? How does that happen? And again, I don't know how much that's damaging it because there's no number. Oh no, there is actually. It said 40, I think. Or that might have been me actually, the lingering hitbox of the sword hitting the one with the eyes. Nice. Dude, how the fuck did that hit me? Nice. Just into the wall. No! Dude. is it? I don't know where it is. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Come to me, red-eyed baddie. Baddie. That doesn't seem to work either. Maybe I can get lucky here. No, dude! You cannot fucking press a button. You can't press a button because then you just get hit. Because there's a 45-minute fucking delay when you use, when you attack in this game. Oh my god! And then getting hit, like I do not want to hear the low HP sound at all. It's like the worst sound in the world. I don't know where it is. I didn't see it. Oh, it's on the bottom there. Thanks for the sub, 6. I just want this to be over, dude. This is so bad. Like, is this how women feel? I just want it to be over. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Good. I can't hit it. It's like too far out of the way. Love it. Love this game, dude. And then then you just get hit by 15 of them because you can't avoid it. Dude, what the fuck is that hitbox, man? And I couldn't control that because I was getting knocked back. Fuck you, dude. Literally, fuck you. And what a stupid boss. Like, it's not even hard. It's not even a hard boss. It's an annoying piece of shit boss. Thank you for the sub, 60. What, like, just terrible, man. Like, unfun design across the board. It's such ass. What are we picking up here, fellas? I don't know what this is. This is like random gold armor. We'll take the random one. Fuck it. Oh, good. The chocolate. Nice. That's what we wanted. Because you get 5,000 healing items, so it doesn't even matter. The whole fight is just annoying. Ass. Pure ass. All right, we got 2 more dungeons left. Sorry, I was reading the thingy. Throwing your pool riches around. I get it, man. Oh, also, thank you, 6, because you made us hit our sub goal. So thank you, my sweet. And to be fair, I'm not really doing any of the side quests, so I'm like really under leveled. And it's like, it's even worse because everything is just so boring in this game. It's not like, oh, when you're like a higher level, like you have more options. You just equip gear with better stats. You don't get new skills. Everything is fucking completely linear. There's no concept of like resources because you can hold 8 million items. It's just silly, dude. What happens now? I don't know. What should we do for these sub goal rewards? Whoa, hold on. We hit our follower goal too. Fuck yeah. I did not know that. Fuck yeah. TikTok dances. Yeah. Should I snort oxytocin? No, I'm not giving you a poetry slam, man. I don't think I have any of my my old poetry. I mean, I'm sure I can get it. It's me. I need my child rearing chemicals, bro. Fully shave one ball? A singular ball? Oh, one leg. I don't know why leg wasn't showing up. Dude, I think I talked about this before. I've definitely shaved one of my legs, or I've shaved my legs before when I was like 16 and self-conscious that I was hairy. And it was so bad, dude. Like, I couldn't sleep at night. It felt like my entire leg was covered in mosquito bites. Probably shred up my sheets too when it starts growing back, and you have like the daggers phase of your hair growing back. The heart of the mana surge. I don't care. This story sucks. Shaving glorious leg hair cannot be me. So, yep. Maybe if I was a swimmer. If I was a swimmer. But for real, Six, thank you for the subs. Big kisses. When I get the next Twitch payout, I'll buy a mic. A new mic. You know what I don't think I ever did? Actually, hold on. Let's see if I can upgrade my stupid gem board. Yeah, the Trails of Mana story is not really that... it's not really amazing. I don't think that the remake did a great job of it, of making it more interesting either. But it's fine. Like, there are moments in it that I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've had this whole time. Each bow fire. Oh, that's kind of sick. I think I just want to increase my attack power. But before I... Interesting. Okay. Well, this actually might be kind of helpful. I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Doubles effects of HP recovery. Actually, that's pretty nasty. Because I don't have to listen to the fucking beeping as much. As she should be. As she should be. Ew, I hate these. Okay. You know what? I think this is what we want. Oh, that's big though. Never mind. I don't know if I want more HP or more attack power. I think I just want more attack power. I'm really bored. These builds are, even these gems are fucking boring. Oh yeah, because you don't actually have to use it in that game, in that version, right? You just go to the to find what's his name, Don Perignon, or what's his fucking name? Can't remember. They call him Don Perry. Don Perry in the remake. But that's not his real name. Let me actually, before I go anywhere else, let me buy chocolate, chalky milks. This game does not deserve a town theme this nice, you know? Are you playing on normal, Onyx? Fucking sucking on my butt. Did I use that many chalkies? Damn. I can't buy another backpack because that's 30k, I believe, but that's the final upgrade. Damn, I had a banger Saga tweet. I had like 900 people like this tweet. That's more than, I think that's more than the people who bought Saga Emerald Beyond, bro. I got 3 playthroughs to do. I interested in the higher difficulties. I mean, dude, hard is like barely a difference, to be honest. You could change it at any time too. I would give it a shot. It's like, I think it's a little too easy on, way too easy on normal. And even on hard, I think it's a little too easy, but it's still like, it's got a little gas on hard. Like you have to, you can't just like stand. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, you can. I was gonna say you can't just stand in front of the boss and mash, but you can. Expert and No Future are definitely designed around New Game Plus, though. I don't think Expert really needs to exist, though. I wonder if they came out. I don't think they came out at the same time. Dead glow. I said this before. I think I kind of wish more of the game looked like these backgrounds here. There was definitely like, oh, not the Tomato Men. There was definitely like a lot of attention to detail for like series staples and shit in this game, but it's like, come on, man, like this. Whoa, that's actually kind of hard to dodge. Oh, that did so much damage, dude. I'm supposed to be level like 55. That's what the guide says anyway. I'm getting kind of cooked here. Wait, does this affect my healing? Hold on. No, I don't think that gem affects item healing. Hey, what's up, Dread? I'm both winning and losing terribly. This game sucks though. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a very good game. I think there's a little bit more fun that you can have with it when you're. Oh, actually, no. It does heal me for. Yeah, it does heal me for more. Never mind. It doesn't affect the amount that my magic heals me for, but it affects the candy amount. If you like take your time with this game more and do the quests piecemeal, it's a little bit better. But like the combat is just not fun, and like it's not hard. It's not hard. It's just annoying. Like, everything about the game is just kind of just annoying. Like you only have like the static sword swipe, and then whatever your secondary weapon is. So there's like, it's just boneless. It's an endless slog type of video game, yeah. But the music rules, the sprites are great. There's good things about it. I wouldn't call it a bad game. It's just a sloggy game. I don't think I can reflect that, but maybe I can. I know I can reflect those things, but they come out pretty fast. And there's like a 2-second startup for it. Come over here. I love the way the Tomato Men look. They're one of my favorite looking enemies, I think, in this series. Yeah, I mean it takes a lot of DS games during this era tried to do like kind of shitty 3D stuff, and this game stuck with sprites, which I like. Good, I couldn't get. Oh, I guess I could have switched to the flail, but. It's like once you get the hammer, it's you kind of need it because to have it on because you need to break all the plants to try to find the way down. Ooh. Ooh. And like the big like mechanic in this game is when you hit stuff into walls. Oh my god, you get like knocked around like it's pinball. But it's like shitty redneck pinball. I described this game's entire like vibe as bucktooth, and I think I'm sticking with that. It's like playing Sonic Spinball basically. Shitty Legacy of Goku 2. And then my favorite thing is how you get to hear the fucking beeping, dude. Cool, my magic's out of reach, so I couldn't get it. Oh, there we go, all right. Tekken wall, yeah, but it's not cool. It's a sauceless wall bounce. And then sometimes like enemies will just bounce off of it, and then or you'll bounce off of it and you don't have iframes in this game, so then you just die. I've had times where I've just died, like because it's like hit stun, and all it does is it puts you into hit stun, and then like multiple things just hit me at once and I just exploded, like literally got one shot. Sauceless boost. It's like that, but except I took a bunch of damage. I could have avoided that. That was on me, honestly, but it's just an annoying game. Everything about it just like. And that part of that is my fault too. Cool. Cool. All right, so what some of these plants on the ground. Okay, so these purple ones. So if I try to slice this over here, from it hits me. Man, I never played the DBZ RPGs for the Game Boy. I played a couple of the ones for the Super Famicom that we never got. Ugh. Nice, and I'm on fire. Love to see it. So like, just like fighting in this game annoys me too. Like the areas, like the. And it's like everything is just 1, 2, 3 with the sword. 1, 2, 3 with the sword. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what? Did I just respawn there? Are those just like infinitely respawning? That's gonna hit me. You love the secret unlocks and with Hercule and Satan. Remember Mr. Satan? Dude. Oh, I didn't even see it. So you can hit those, like, you can hit the flowers with, like, the beam from your sword. It just makes everything take so long. There's no reason it has to be like this. Hidden by a plant. Yeah, this stunlock stuff is goofy. Too much of a shitter. Were those the Kakarot? Was the Kakarot game fun? I haven't really. The only Dragon Ball game that I've played has been the DBZ Fighters, which I actually liked. It's mashy, but I like it. Dude, like, I don't even care that my health is low. All I care about is not hearing the beeping. Like, I fucking know my health's low, bro. You don't... Wow. You don't need to constantly be telling me. The big red letters give it away. It makes it basically cover all of the. Oh, it has like story DLC. I don't know how to do. I don't know what to do against these things. I think that they're here so you use the flail. But let me kill these things first. Okay, the Budokai is for, was it? I think there's one for Super Famicom too that was solid. Oh damn, these things explode. Cool. I think DBZ Fighters is kind of baby's first fighter too. It's good for it's baby's first tag fighter for sure. I don't know. I don't mean that like in a negative way, really. I don't actually. What do I do here? Because I don't know how to get her. I can go through it. Yes, you can. All right, but cool. It's a mimic. This is so annoying. See, everything is just annoying, dude. It's just a fucking annoying video, like a pest. It's just like a bunch of little gnats on a DS cartridge. Sometimes you just gotta whoop your homie's ass in a fighting game, man. Like, I want to heal with the healing magic I have. And it takes like 45 fucking minutes just to do that. Look at this. I guess I can improve my magic to heal more, but then I do way less damage, so it's like butt. Just a big old butt video game. Wait, did I think I actually got and all the gear that I pick up I can't equip because my level is so low. Hidden in a chest, that's right. Or hidden by a plant. IRL fighting game should be wait, SBMM? Your friend is too good to get. Oh my god. The illusion of choice, yeah. Oh, nice, cool. Right. And for a game that's like kind of designed, you know, it's a dungeon crawler. It's about loot, you know. You can't equip stuff. It's every 4 little tiers that you go through. You like can save and equip stuff. Okay, I'm actually kind of afraid of these things because of the way of everything of all the dumb mechanics in this game. Cool. I can't let it go. Nice. Nice. We're just gonna go. Like, it tries to be arcadey, and here's a thing I'm talking about, so I could heal or equip different stuff. But all the upgrades that I have, I think they're high. Actually, no, maybe 37 is where. Cool. And all the gear is just the same thing, just bigger numbers. Nothing interesting at all about that. Oops. So these you can reflect, but the amount of time, the speed at which your parry comes out. Wait, maybe you can't. Never mind. I guess you can't deflect those. Never mind. Cool game. Cool, dude. Fuck yeah. I already took that much damage, bro. Are you serious? No. Can I break these? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, you can. Cool. Oh no! No! Okay. Well, that's better that they shoot that way then. Oh my god. What is this? Are these like the obstacle things? I think so. But yeah, we've only got this dungeon and then the last dungeon. And then we never have to play this game again. I'm worried that the final dungeon's gonna be juiced up though. Damn, both of these are hidden by a plant. Hidden by an industry plant. Wait, do I have to replay it for the true ending? I'm not going to, but I'm sure there's probably some bullshit like that. This track kind of reminds me of something from Mega Man X4. Like, the music is good. It almost fools you into thinking the game is, too. I mean, I should have known better when Soul said it was bad. Like, here's some mithril armor that I won't be able to ever use. See, I knocked that enemy into a wall, and it interrupted me. Yeah, actually, we're gonna use the hammer more for that. Unfortunately, it takes like a little bit to charge. And the thing is, like, despite my being under level, like, the XP that I get is not, like, amazing either. So it, you know, all the game had to do is just, like, tell you, oh, you're a little, well, what it wants you to do is it wants you to do all the side quests, which are just boring, monotonous retreads of these dungeons that you've already gone through, and nothing is really different. Maybe you have like a couple less floors or a couple more floors, or there's like a couple more rabbites on one floor than the other. But for the most part, it's like all the same. And so the game wants you to like do all the side content so you're like a little bit leveled up. So it didn't just want to give you XP. And so you're caught up or whatever. So it's just, again, once again, it's just an annoying video game. Time to boot up the action replay and hack my state. Hell yeah. I don't know, so I could see somebody who really enjoys like flavorless combat digging this. And you know what? I can't even talk shit. I love PSO. Oh, good. Oh, good. Actually, this kind of looks dangerous because the terrain is kind of bad. The terrain is kind of nasty here. How? See, I still got hit by the effect of that purple plant. I was so far from it. Nice, I can't use the magic now. Cool. Hidden or defeat a certain group hidden by a plant. It might actually be up there. Yeah, it kind of. I feel like that's how it functions the best. I mean, so was Seiken Densetsu 1. I think I talked a little bit about that too. Oh my god, bro. But I mean, even then, it's not gonna fix the flavorless, oh my god, the flavorless combat. To be fair, I would have played this by myself and probably won. If I played this off stream, I would have done it in one sitting, just to get rid of it. To knock it off. Because when I played this game the first time, I played it like piecemeal every night, and I did like all the quests. And so I was probably like over leveled for most of the stuff. But I had the same problems with it. I'm like, this is just really boring. It was like a different brand of the boredom. Okay, so that's where I gotta go, and I have to defeat a certain group. So I don't know if it's like these things I have to kill, because if these things spawn one of the oh, I could probably just use the flail to grab it, so I'm not worried. No, it won't let me drag it to me. actually. Let's, yeah, there we go. I don't want to risk it. How did that hit me? And like the head getting hit by the little projectile thing knocked it into me. Yeah, so one of my problems with the Trails of Mana remake is that I think early game the stats thing is a little convoluted. And what I kept saying is that it's kind of silly how you need to spec into each different like spirit strength, each different stat or attribute to get even the basic elemental spells. And all they had to do was just make it so you start with basic elemental spells and they just get stronger in the tree. Like, it's not a big deal, but it kind of makes the builds a little weird at first. And it gives you a lot of choice paralysis, for sure. Yeah, no, it's cool. Like, I like the system. I just think that the way it does spells specifically is kind of, like, for Angela specifically. And I guess Charlotte, too. Because Angela doesn't really have a lot going for her outside of cast offensive spells. Or defensive spells or buffs, you know. Okay, I don't know where this stupid thing is. Guess I could use the bow. Might make this a little faster. But the bow is pretty weak. Yeah, I guess you do have the respec. So it makes it a little better on that. Yeah. But they do make you go through the night market anyway. But my thing is, like, if you're going to use a resource to respec, finally, if you're going to use a resource to respec, this is so annoying. Then why make it like a sort of annoying place to get to, too? But I don't know, at the same time you have so many ways you can control the time really easily. Well, the Trials of Mana remake really wanted to try to keep the spirit of the original intact or whatever. And I think that part of that was also keeping some things a little obtuse. Like, the game is pretty friendly for the most part. Like, there's not like a lot of stuff that could get you really confused as to like where to go or what to do. Whereas the original, there's a lot of annoying little quest flags and stuff like that. And the backtracking in the original like gets on your, at least gets on my nerves so fast. Nice, I can't use the arrow to break the bushes. I thought I switched it out, but I guess I did not. I switched out. Oh my god! I'm so fucking sick of hearing the the fucking beeping sound constantly. And the answer to that is simple. Just don't get hit. How come it's not working on this? There we go. You think Angela and Duran should kiss? shipping wars in Mana? It's more likely than you'd think. I think Reese and Angela should kiss. No. I don't think that at all. That's an age difference. I don't like that at all. Just like Square Enix like won't make Charlotte sexy. Like the fucking like woke localization wins again. True. I love that basketball player, Kevin Durant. Nice. I have to be careful here. Because this guy's gonna explode up. Nice. Oh my god, bro. The pumpkins need to go first because they can they blow up on me. But these things are really annoying too. What is Kevin Durant's favorite Pokemon? I don't know, but I want this beeping to stop. Oh, it's Durant, the Pokemon Durant, of course. Heat more. I see what you did. Does Durant have an... Yeah, Durant has the Evo. What am I thinking? Of course. Of course. Dude. Oh, whoa! Let's see. I'm not gonna get hit by that. Yeah. Hate it. Hate it. We put the Widow Traps in the game to make it really fun. Nice. The little, what are those things? Like the little red. Ugh. Dude. Oh my god. Is Grandia tomorrow? I think what I'm going to do is try to... I don't know. I'm not going to stream tomorrow though. I don't think I can. Maybe something. I've got something in the morning, and then I'm supposed to hang out with somebody later. So I don't know if I could stream tomorrow. But nice. Actually, this isn't too bad because I can just grab it with the flail, I think. He thinks. This is so annoying because then I have to do this over everything. No. Yeah, I still haven't found it yet, though. Dude, I'm so sick of the beep. The beeping fucking makes me feral, man. It makes me fucking mad. Oh, I hate it so much. Please let it be right here. It's not. Oh, thank you, Julia. How you doing today, Julia? Are you at work? What's the worst low HP beat? Man, I don't know. really don't know. This one isn't good. They are all terrible. Exactly. What's up, Fox? How you doing? Pokemon does, yeah, it is pretty bad in Pokemon. You're right. Please let it be here. This room is terrible, man. Here I thought Skies was gonna flip out on Julia for telling you that. No, man, I don't get mad at anyone but myself and the video game. I would not get mad at Julia. It would take a lot for me to get mad at. I think, plus I don't think Julia would take that very well. Trying to find every little... Don't they show up on the mini-map? Joey yelling at me doesn't scare me. Yeah, okay. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Finally! Oh. True. You get really good rewards for finding all the cacti. I'm docile, or Julia's docile. He loves to be called kitten. Man, shut up. Oh, fuck yeah, that hit me. Let's go. I do not love to be called kitten. Don't listen to her. Pet names are so funny. Anyone here do the babe thing with their partner? Because I never did. And then I started like kind of mockingly saying it, because what had happened is we used to have these neighbors and the woman was this like the most annoying HOA president you could ever have, and like the husband was like this big kind of sort of dumb looking dude. And I remember once they were like, she was arguing with one of my neighbors on the stairwell about like something, and then her husband, you just hear him from the other room, "Babe, I'm hungry." Like just a 12 IQ, "Babe, I'm hungry." Babe is like the least no, it's pretty bad. There's worse. There's worse than babe. There's worse things than babe. Right, and then you start, exactly, Armor, because you start saying it, and then it irony poisons you. Or rather, you irony poison yourself. It's a hard world out here, guys. We just live in it. Intonation does matter, yeah, because like, what's up, babe? It's like, I don't need these rings, to be honest, because I never use intellect. Kevin, Charlotte, and Reese. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Duran, Reese, Charlotte's probably a little better, though. But it doesn't matter. Normal, you don't need the sabers, really. How good is Hawkeye? He's pretty decent. He's like probably under Kevin and Duran in terms of like just raw damage, but in terms of net damage because of his debuffs, he's higher, I would say. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Run 3 needs to be Kevin and Charlotte. I do. I don't really like Kevin that much, but he's good. Like, he plays well. I like him a lot in the original. His voice is horrible though. I would say I've been trying to get Fox to play the Trials of Mana remake. I almost want to suggest playing the original first, but that might be too much. Rather, I was trying to hype up the game. I'm like, yeah, you should play it. It's good. If you like Secret of Mana, play it. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I felt like I was coming off as the biggest Square Enix shill ever. I was just like gassing up all these Square Enix games yesterday. I was like, oh man, I'm the industry plant. Be the industry plant you want to see in the world. Okay, fella. Cerulean chill. I did see the RS2 interview. I love Kawazu, man. He deserves so much. He deserves everything. What hit me? No, seriously, what even? I didn't see. You wouldn't be surprised if I had a sponsorship. No, I don't. I think I'd be hard pressed to take a sponsorship. Well, it depends. It depends. Because if I was able to say whatever I wanted about the thing, yeah, I would absolutely do it. Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna hit this. I already got a sponsorship? From whom? You? True. True. I guess I'm a shill. You can say whatever I want. Damn. Well, hold on. Be careful with that. Not on Twitch.tv. Let me get that. Yeah. That doesn't. Oh, it's garbage anyway. Oh, those little white things are hazards. Okay. Yeah, but 250 subs in one stream for Disgaea. Dude, I'm sure there's like a rich, like Iranian prince, the same one who wanted to support Julia, who would come into my stream and be like, Azizi, I give you 250 sub to play my favorite game, Disgaea. You know? You know, shit. We all shill for Iranian prince. I think, maybe. I always forget what those carrots do. You love NAS games? I'm hit or miss with them. There's some really good ones. And then some that I'm like, how many? No, dude, I would pay my rent for the year and I'll platinum every single Neptunia game. That was great. Oh, Neptunia, I would dude, that's like my least favorite RPG franchise, I think. Iranian Prince, where you at? I think I'm like 8% secret Iranian. My grandpa was like, my grandpa's like purely Assyrian, but my grandma, her family fucked around and found out just a little bit as a treat. But I have to check my 23andMe. I forgot what it says. Hell yeah. Can't stay, but just wanted to drop in and say hey and thanks for the stream. No, hey, thank you for stopping in, Katia. Good to see you. I missed your stream the other day, unfortunately. Man, that was a wild day too, because there was like 8 of my friends streaming all at once. I remember I clicked into yours and I had it open and I had to keep mixing everybody's sound so I could get a little bit of everybody. I know you said that you're peacing out, but if you're streaming later, I'll try to catch it. I've got nothing else going on later today. I know 6 and 2/3 is streaming later, but he's not until 7 Eastern or 7 Central. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Part of it's cool because it's like, oh, look at all the shit that's going on now, and the other part's like, bro, I can only devote so much time. But I really appreciate you stopping in. It's good to see you, if only for a moment. And Fox too, actually. Wait, Fox, are you streaming today too? The hello everyone wants. That feels like a HelloFresh slogan. The hello that everyone wants. You don't stream today? Okay, good. All of Twitch is now safe. Wait, how far did you get in Secret of Mana? Oh, Jesus. Ooh. You know what? Let's move on then down here. There, okay. Oh, jeez. This is really bad. This room sucks, dude. I used all my candies. You hate to see it. Eliminate all monsters. You made it to the Moogle. Okay, word. Yeah, you did. Take care, Katia. Thanks again. Ooh. Okay, we need to actually use our chalkies. The forest is that I remember getting stuck there so bad as a kid. It's not too bad now. It's like there's NPCs who tell you where to go. I just wasn't into listening to things as a kid. Or as an adult on twitch.tv either, to be honest. No, I didn't mean to do that. Not this way. Don't hit me. I had no clue what was going on when chat was popping off, so it got... Yeah, that happens. That's the thing about streaming some retro RPGs, is that sometimes you really need to pay attention to like where you're going and what you're doing, and then chat pops off and you get really interested in something. Dude, with Legend of Mana, man, that was tough too because I streamed every quest in it, and because of that, I pretty much had to stay glued to a guide almost the entire time. I should have credited the guide with as a co-pilot. The constant spring option in TOM remake is a godsend. True. It can't be a single line of a dialogue for a minor character. She tells you where to go. Yeah, and like sometimes you'll even read it out loud. And you'll be like, oh, this person told me to go left at spring and then right at summer. Okay, so that's what we gotta do. And then streamer brain kicks in, and then you're like, oh wait, what? What? You gotta twirl your hair. What? Chat, does anybody remember where I'm supposed to go? Like, okay, the real thing to shoot for, and this happens, I think, when you get to a certain level as a streamer, you always have somebody who comes into your streams who like is an expert on the video game. Oh, thanks, Onyx. Yeah, I was a little lost. This room really stinks, though. How many more mobs? This, I can't really see those holes very well, so. Which makes me a terrible lover, and even worse, at Children of Mana. Pet the dog. Okay, hold on one sec. Let me just kill this guy right quick. Okay. He's hanging out over here. Well, he's on the floor. Here, hold on me. Wrong one, my bad. Here's the big old baby. He's kicking away the mic. Just a big old baby. You being a good boy? He's so sick of my shit. Alright. I'm not going to do the thing where I forget to switch over to the game audio again. You don't want, or the game screen again. Although maybe that wouldn't be so bad for this game. Would you guys really be missing that much? I love the gorilla, the Donkey Kong mummies. Oh, that kind of sucks actually. I know you can like use these to your advantage against the enemies, but it just seems like it fucks me over more than anyone else. I think everybody in this, everybody whose community that we frequent here should have a pet cam. So. I'm scared of that. I don't know what the mummies do, so I'm actually afraid of this mimic blowing up too. Yeah, I do. So I'm definitely gonna eat one of the status effects. Unfortunately, it's one of the worst ones. But you know, sometimes we live to die. How come that they're like not getting hit by that? Weird. Ugh. I'm still like 15 levels under where I should be. The guide said level 70 for the final area, but I think I kind of wrecked. So I see that I have the drop here. You just gotta. Oh no! I'm confused running into it. This sucks. Where am I? How did I get here, bro? How did I get through that, dude? How did I get like this? How did I got knocked back into it, and now I can't get knocked back out of it. So I think I'm stuck here. Bro, I'm stuck here. Unless there's something about these things that I just don't understand, which I think there probably is. Wait, can I like kill them? Can you break these? I think I'm stuck. One damage. Yeah, I guess. I made a save state on the beginning of this floor. I think I might just be an idiot with these things. I don't know what to do. I guess I could use the bow. No, the bow doesn't even damage them. Damages these guys, but let's just fucking reload the save state. be fat. That's bullshit, bro. Like, that's a big only I can fuck this up kind of situation. Because I got hit through them. Oh shit. I got hit through them. How do you make it? Is it just slash pole? Just like everything about this game, man, is just so annoying. I don't know how that hit me. Look at how far away from that I was. I'm glad that there's somebody out there who like really enjoys this game because it's not me. You know, hidden by a plant. So that where I went, I think where I was going was the right way, but unfortunately. And the way that the sword moves you forward can be really annoying at times. Those are these turn invincible. And as a whole, these enemies are like cool. I can't get the healing. Nice. As a whole, these enemies are like really easy to deal with because they don't attack very fast at all, and they don't have like contact damage. Dude, spazzing out. I don't think it's one of these plants, because I was over here last time. Oh, it might be one of these. Also, having to use a hammer to break a giant bush seems wrong when you have a sword. Break a bush. Me during during the early 2000s. Nice. Is this poison? No. What are the purple things then? Are they just spikes that you can walk across? Based if true. Seems like it. Maybe there's like a switch or something that changes them. I'm not looking forward to Dawn of Mana either, because Dawn of Mana has a lot of dumb platforming, if I remember correctly. But I'm kind of excited to revisit that one. Whereas this game, I was like, I felt like when I first played it, I got enough of it to be like, okay, yeah, I don't ever have to play that video game again. And here I am. I just want to find the plant that brings me down. Is it this one? Yeah, baby. All right, cool. That only took 25 fucking minutes. Damn, yeah, these levels get longer. I hope that this is the last group of floors, though. Nice. Into the plant. Let's let this wear off because I don't want it. And where was yeah, it was over here somewhere. This shit hurts my eyes. Riker's being a grumpy little boy. He went on a slightly longer walk today. And was like obsessed with this basset hound who wanted nothing to do with him. I don't know if it was like a friend crush or like a crush crush. You know? Oh, that was fast. Yeah, we're not even gonna go through this area. This sucks. Let's see. All right, we're gonna make a poll. Okay, it's up. I forgot I could do it. Alright, what a obnoxious boss do we have next, guys? I think I actually have an armor at 42. There's some upgrade at 42. Whatever. You know what? I don't really care anymore. I don't know how much of a difference, like 10 points of whatever makes. Boss? Boss? Or more levels? Good. Boss. I shall return forever to mana. Ha 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 ha. Don't. Nobody's voting in this poll? I'll cast my vote. If 6 was here, I know who it is. Oh, this is cool. The Sword of Mana is not a mere weapon. Voices of the gems. Life must go on, and that is where one finds true meaning. Damn, that looks really good. Even for the DS, I think that looks really good. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. I wonder if we can just fucking blitz his ass. I'm just gonna face tank him. Because any of the bosses where you could damage them at pretty much any point get kind of fucked up in this game. Yeah, see how fucking easy that was? What is the balance, dude? Unless there's another phase, actually. Ooh, he's fast. Oh, okay, he's a little scary. That's a widow scary. But still, you could kind of just like face tank them, dog. Like. Crazy. Yeah, see? Excellent. Excellent design. $54. Yeah, let's just do that. Because last time we got chocolate from the random one. Nobody likes that. Oh, never mind. They said 65 for this part. This next part. Still like 23 levels higher than me. The sign. Whoa. How many zones? Only 8. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 bosses. Oh, that's a lot, actually. Oh, this next dungeon's super long. That's what I am. Wait, don't do it. You're so sexy. Ah. There's like 15 or 17 floors in this dungeon. 17 floors. And 2 boss. Oh, there's a boss after the 8th floor. What do you want for dinner tonight, Cody? That's the question. You want pizza. Well, we're gonna be in this final dungeon for a while, guys, so. You thinking banh mi or chicken wings? Nothing quite similar to the other. Neither quite similar to the other. I think chicken wings make a... Oh shit, how'd that happen? I didn't... Whoa. I think chicken wings make a better dinner, but I like banh mi more per capita. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Modi is an actual character. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't want to acknowledge it. We're gonna sell all... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Because this game, you can't just... There we go. This is gonna take so long to sell all the shit that I need. that's a lot. 8 of these? Yeah, we could probably afford the next bag then. Wait, can you do that? Am I stupid? Is there an option to do that? No, there's not. Whatever. We'll get a ton of money for this, so. Wait, can I equip this? What level does this require? Oh, either way, these are upgrades, so I won't sell them. This downgrades. What happened to the pole? Let's see, because I never used the mod mode. Post pole. I put it up for 5 minutes. Because I don't want to fail this dungeon and have to redo 17 floors, so. Well, I guess you wouldn't have to. If you get a save every 4 or whatever, so. I do have to buy. I will have to buy some stuff too. So I probably need about 10,000 extra, give or take. Jun 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 jun. I think I'm gonna eat a pizza tonight. I bought a bunch of frozen pizzas again. That's what I'm gonna do. Is that okay with you guys? Can I do that? Man, it's like... No, it's not. It's arugula and prosciutto. Need to have fried chicken tonight. I don't want to spend any more money on food. Cody, however, can. Fried FCF. So, 2 nights ago, Riker farted himself off the bed. And last night, I felt like I was gonna fart myself off the bed. I guess you do have to eat wings for FCF, dude. This takes so long, dog. There's no reason. Junka jun jun, junka jun jun jun. Oh, but I'm also supposed to get pizza tomorrow. But it's a different kind of pizza. But okay. I could do wings too. We could have fried chicken Friday. But I don't know, wings are very heavy. This sounds, yeah, tomorrow is going out pizza. Today would be my frozen pizza. These are my going out pizzas. You got that jumbo knapsack. Who updating their pizza? It's me. Onyx, what pizza are we getting on our date? What's a good date pizza? Nobody say dates on pizza. I'll fucking shove you into a locker. Pepper. I mean, I might as well buy some bullshit. Spinach is date pizza, really? I know some people don't like it on pizza. I fucking love fresh basil on pizza, though. Hell yeah. Exactly. You know what? Yeah, that's the move. I agree, Silith. I definitely agree. But there are some sick puppies out there who put pineapple on their pizza. Actually, I do see the theory behind pineapple on pizza. I don't like completely unbelievably hate it. It's not good, but I don't like it. Or I don't like completely unbelievably hate it. I would never order it. Yeah, man. That's what it's arugula and prosciutto is a white pizza. Right. So the place I'm going tomorrow is like a Neapolitan pizza spot. So it's more of like a, you know, like traditional flatbread kind of pizza. Well, the sweetness of the pineapple works well with like the acidity of the tomato and the saltiness of the Canadian bacon. So I get the theory, you know. All right, we're gonna probably get filtered here because we are severely underleveled. One sec, though. One sec. You getting that wood oven flavor? Yeah, baby. Yeah, it's like a wood oven place too. It's really good. It's like one of the best pizza spots here, I think. It's not Chicago pizza, but it's pizza. Oh, good. Lemonade al monsters. Yeah, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. Oh, fuck, but that's poison. Ow. I just noticed it. Yeah, because I have to. It takes like 3 whole combos to kill one of these things. Shit. Walk out of this place. Big fan of wood oven. Exactly, Cody. That's exactly what it is. Or like an event or something like that, like a sports game or, you know, some shit like that. I think I probably could have upgraded the gem board too, because I'm missing an upgrade on it. Although I made it nice. I may have had to do a quest for that. But, you know, whatever, man. I really hope the final boss isn't so hard that it's going to make a difference, but I don't really remember anything about the final boss of this game, if I'm being completely honest. Oh. Although I don't really remember much about, like, the moment-to-moment of this game. Oh my god! In general. Yeah, everything taking like 2 combos to kill is hella annoying. one combo's enough. You don't need to make it take two. And these snakes are pretty scary. Scaly snakies. Scaly snakes. But see, this is the thing too. It's like the progression is just such ass, man. Because again, I can't equip these items that are dropping for another like 10 plus levels. And so it's like you're getting all this stuff and your levels aren't going up that fast. What's considering off-meta class upgrades? I don't even know what's really meta. Dude, like the game is so easy that it doesn't matter at all. What does matter is what you carry over, like what do you call it? Chain abilities you carry over. So depending on which class you end on, you carry over different effects. One that's really, really good is Hawkeye's, because it gives you like extra damage on weak points. Can't decide what class to level on main. Why not Dragoon, Chase? Or did you do Dragoon already? Pictomancer? Wait, where the fuck? Oh, hit him by a crystal. I wasn't paying attention. What are these crystals? Oh, the Dragoon's already maxed. Okay. Why are you crying, little dog? You are fine. I don't want to do Paladin until I finish Omega. Oh, it's probably this one. Duh. Yeah. Oh, fuck. All right. He just got up, too. Riker, come here. Come here. Come here! You can't hear me anyway. Come here. Can you guys see him? No, you can't. He's... Come here! I don't have my other camera hooked up. I was cleaning it, and I had to move all the wires. Good boy. Shit! Oh, thank God. I realized I pressed the wrong button and I was starting to go back to town. Alright. Oh, this doesn't look annoying at all. Hit it in the chest. Hit him by a crystal. God, when the frame rate drops, so does my attention span. How do you guys feel about performance issues in games? How much does it affect you guys? How many friggin' mana games are there? How many friggin' mana games are there? What's up, David Lynch? I think there's 18 actually, if you count all the versions in the mobile games. We're not gonna play those because a lot of those are dead. The mobile games. Actually, they're all dead, I think. I do really want to find a way to play. I think you probably can. It's one of the Easy Web. It's the remake of Seiken Densetsu 1 on Japanese mobile phones through Easy Web. Because those games, I think they're fairly preservable. I was hoping I wouldn't notice. You know, it's more likely than you think. Dude, this is awful! Bill, this game is terrible, by the way. Don't, like, not that you would, but just, yeah, don't play this video game. Legend of Mana is $30 on mobile. I wouldn't want to play that on mobile, to be honest, although it's probably not that bad. You just missed the sale. I played Hyrule Warriors 2 and that shit ran at 20 FPS. I've heard that exact same thing about that game so many times. Dude, the first Hyrule Warriors ran like shit. I played the demo of Age of Calamity, and like I liked it, but I was definitely getting irked by the performance, like 100%. So I don't know if I could handle it. I don't like. I mean, I can if I really really love the game, whatever. I'll do it. I used to play WoW at like 2 FPS, man. Like, you know. Scarlet Grace is pretty decent on mobile. I captured some footage of it for the video. I played like I got footage of like every version outside of like Xbox Romancing Saga 2 and 3 because I don't have an Xbox. I don't have a series or a 1. Oh yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. Playing Age of Calamity on Yuzu actually would be ideal. Maybe it's better. Is that the version of VP1 that they put out like 8 years ago? Ooh, really? Okay. Wait, Bill, you talking about Hyrule Warriors 1 or 2? 2018. Was that 8 years? 6 years ago? 8, 6, it's all the same to me. Okay, so that was the Age of Calamity. Well, both came out on Switch too. Hyrule Warriors 1 came out on Wii U and DS as well. 3DS, sorry. I played a little bit of the mobile version of VP1. It's not bad. It's surprisingly decent, but that game can be really frustrating with touch controls with some of the platforming. But like the UX for it is not bad. It's just by nature the touch controls stink on ice. It's hidden by a crystal. How does the combat work on the mobile version? It's just like you just tap and tap on the right side, tap on the left side. Again, it's not great, but it's better than I thought, and it's probably the best it can get given the circumstances. I'm pretty averse to touch controls, but like every now and then I'll make a concession. Like I've said this before, but the Dragon Quest video games. Oh, nice. Into the spikes. Love to see it. The Dragon Quest games on mobile, pretty good. This is really annoying because these things take like 1 million hits. God, this dude sucks, dude. I'm fine with touch controls. I'm averse to turning my screen sideways and holding your phone landscape. I don't mind that, really. I really don't mind that. Yeah, you guys are weird. I don't know. What phones do you have? Don't you guys have phones? Funny Blizzard joke, haha. Remember when Blizzard said, don't you guys have phones? It was so funny. A regular one. I've got a S23 Ultra, and so it's like, it's pretty big. It's like this big. I don't know, I like it. I don't mind playing, I shoot all the naughties in landscape, guys. You feel like a loser? Yeah, it feels like... Oh, shit, I did not mean to spam... I pressed the wrong button. Oh, well. I guess we're just going to use a bunch of candies. I get that. Joey stole your phone. You can't prove I didn't. But I don't know. I'm not really playing video games on my phone in public, really. I've done it before. I got really addicted to tactics on my FF Tactics on my phone. And I said this in Chet's stream yesterday, but that's the best version of that game. Funny enough, it runs the smoothest. Although I think somebody they've made a mod to the PSP version that fixes a lot of the issues. So maybe that's probably the best. But in terms of like official version that you can buy, the mobile version of Tactics is funny enough the best. The only thing that sucks is I don't think it supports controllers. But I believe the Dragon Quest games do. Adventures of Mana definitely does, because I played it with a controller. Where's the crystal that Daddy needs to break? Kitten, Daddy needs to break the crystal. Kitten, where's the crystal? Yeah, I what's cool about the Ultra, it has this guy. This little pen. Actually, it smells really weird. I like smelling it because I'm insane. But I never really use it that much. But it's a neat little thing. Get out of my fucking way. Dumb crystal that I need to break is. Maybe this one? No. Oh, it's like weird. It just had that weird plastic smell, like machine plastic. Like kind of sterile. Like new hospital machinery. You can take decent pics of the moon with the Ultra. Really? The camera on the Ultra is not amazing. The iPhone's camera was a little better, but it's still good. I believe it's the is it the front camera that's better, or like kind of better, but the selfie camera sucks? I forgot exactly. So it smells great, yeah, dude. Exactly. David Lynch, a bit of a synesthete. Not a lot of people know that. Dude, shut up. Stupid thing. There it is. I found it. I use it a lot. I took a selfie of me today eating a big ass muffin. Would I rather play through every Chemco RPG on Android or plat every Disgaea? Oh, bro. Oh, that fucking sucks. I think I'd rather plat every Disgaea, dude. Because I don't even know how many Chemco RPGs there are, brother. That sounds miserable, though, dude. Jesus. Oh, good. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Isn't it? I have synesthesia. I can feel smells. I mansplain intermodal senses to somebody on Hinge who said that they can like see sound or something, and they're like, well, okay, so really it only happens when I smoke a lot of weed. And I was like, I wonder why. I wonder why. Why on your phone, Onyx? Oh, you don't have a PC, right? Dude, yeah, when people call themselves empaths, I'm done. It's an immediate checkout. I do, but something to do on your phone. Gotcha. You could be gooning. Sub to the Joey Pornhub Amateur. Get yourself some goon mats. Goon mats. It's like reagents. You're gooning to my... Hell yeah, dude. Dude, one thing I'm discovering, you have to break these, don't you? Oh, I summoned too late. One thing I've discovered about dating on the Hinge platform is that so many people our age, I mean David Lynch's age specifically, are just completely un-online. Like, almost boomerly so. Damn, you found your favorite singer doom scrolling? That fucking rules. It's me. It's gacked, isn't it? I'm pretty sure you could break these. Yeah, alright. Daddy remembers. Okay, I'm a little worried about this thing. Good. Looks like a little tough guy. Looks like a guy from Boston. This is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What about... Hold on. What about instrumental? Anything instrumental, Onyx? Okay, okay. I still do a lot of stuff that's not... I mean, I would say it doesn't make up a majority of what I listen... Anywhere near a majority of what I listen to. You tapping out? Damn, we got a racist here, guys. Hold on. I think we need to do a little something. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Why is this not opening up? Okay, is Onyx... Alright, we're gonna do 10 minutes on this one. Every once in a while, you don't gotta rock out to some 80s city pop. Is that just me? Nah, man. I play that Sonic R soundtrack, and that's all I need, baby. I don't need woke lyrics. My Spotify is English, Spanish, Korean, and Japanese. Damn. Multicultural? Are you kidding? That's crazy. My Spotify is in one language, American. I used to listen to a lot of Italian screamo. Still do, but I used to as well. Not as much anymore, but. Cody, did you ever have a screamo phase? Lil Cactus the rapper. Paul Rapper the rapper, but it's a Little Cactus skin. Oh hell yeah! Wait, what were some Cody screamo staples? I don't think I. No, I didn't get the drop yet. Eyes are pretty easy. I know they do something annoying, but... God damn it, Chad. I'm not racist. I'm just telling you how it is. You have to beat the allegations, man. The German garage rock band called Bakraten? Silith, quick, what does that mean? Rotten butt? Does that mean rotten butt? I'm waiting to just deputize him for the translation. The build playlists are pretty solid. You sent me a couple. So I think it was like some of your year playlists or something. I think I found green blue from that. If I'm not mistaken, I think that was from oh my god, bro. This is so dumb. I hate this. I mean, I know I could just use the flail, but it takes longer. I forgot where this was. Alexa's on fire. Under oh, dude, fuck yeah. Bangers. I love that the first two Alexis on Fire records and everything else after that kind of sucks. But the recent one that they did was pretty sick. Poison the Well has all bangers though. Well, actually no, Versions kind of stinks, actually. Oh dude, I saw Poison the Well not long ago, or about 8 months ago. Maybe a little less, I don't know. And I was like waiting for an Uber at the bar. I was like at the bar after the show, and the Uber prices were fucking insanely high. And the singer came by, and he sat down next to me, and he's like, "Oh hey, weren't you the dude like who jumped on stage?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, sorry about that." He's like, "No, it's cool, dude. Like whatever. You knew like all the lyrics." And I was like, "Yeah, I've been listening to you guys a while." And he's like, "Fuck yeah!" And then like I was just chatting about dumb early 2000s hardcore stuff, and he bought me a beer, and I was like, I didn't want to be like, dude, I don't drink, because he did it like without asking, and I'm like, so I just sat there with a beer in front of me for like 20 minutes, just not drinking it. I didn't know what else to do, man. I felt so awkward about that. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Wake me up. Hold on, let me catch up and chat. I've been missing a couple things. I can't really stop near these things, so they're kind of dangerous. Oh, dude, fucking. Actually, these are dangerous too. The swords. Dude, where are these coming from? I'm just trying to do my thing, man. I'm just trying to have me a time, and you guys are ruining it. Just trying to break these two. The beeping is awesome, dude. The beeping is so dope. It's so cool, dude. I love beeping. More beeping. I love it. I literally can't scroll up on chat because there's just a million enemies, and I don't want to. Nice. All right. Well, we're frozen. Alex is on fire. True. Everything you ever want to know about Silence by Glass. Yeah, I would say that's that. Yeah, like post-hardcore. Years ago, someone told you you're not a fan unless you like all their songs. True. I call you straight edge now. If Trash was here, he would tell us that he's straight edge. I just lump post-hardcore and scream when I was in it. Yeah, that's fair. No reason to be pretentious about it anymore. That time is below us. We're too old for that shit. Being a mid-30s guy is kind of shitty, though. I don't like it. I just tell people I listen to rock. Hell yeah, brother. It's funny because I used to do that in like high school. Oh, it's an S24. I think you told me that before. I got this I think like a year and a half, a little over a year and a half ago. So the S24 didn't have a date yet. Nice. Yeah, I think it had been out for like 2 months. Maybe. I sure hope my 40s will be super cool. I didn't. Yeah, same here, man. I still. The jury's out on whether or not I'll get there, but see what happens. With the green-haired baddie, anything could happen. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This game is gonna, like, literally make me insane. I think I might not make it to 40 because of this game. I was tempted to go Ultra, but not for the $500 more when the Plus had everything similar. Yeah, I went pretty hard. I think the whole phone costs, like, it costs a lot. It definitely costs a lot. And I bought the big hard drive, too. Dude, I wish I could turn off the beeping. And I can't mix the sound effects in the game, so... We're cooked, chat. Good news is Grandia doesn't have any side quests to skip that leave you under level. Isn't there a super boss in Grandia 1? I will defeat it. Good. I really wanted to go to sleep. It's not very super. Yeah, most of the working designs games don't really have a whole lot of post-game stuff, except Lunar Eternal Rule. But even then, I'm hesitant to even call that a post-game because it's... Dude. It's like barely even... It's like Critical Path. Critical Path post-credits. Finally! Or Game Arts. My bad. Shit. I always do that, man. I always say that. I know the difference. I know the difference. Guys. Game Arts. Is that like Kmart? Dude, everything about this level design is awful. See, these purple crystals will make status effect things. And you can't... You can hit them with, like, the beam on the sword. But it's so annoying, dude. Oh, fuck off. And I still don't know if these actually take... they're just... The mimics are terrible. People love Costco? What? You've been on this level the whole time I've been here. No, you came when I first... This is the last dungeon, Bill. There's 18 or 17 floors. Oh, you beat the allegations? Damn. I don't see color. Wow. Wow. You know what? I didn't vote. I didn't vote because I would have said yes. Although these dragons are really not a big deal. So, I just want this game to be done. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, wait, when does, the D4 expansion come out? Is it October or September? Or is it even before that? I gotta figure out how to pirate it. Did. October 8th. Okay, that's pretty far from now. This is a choice. I think Onyx, what I need to do here is switch to the robot to shoot this with fire, or this laser. How did I pirate the original and play with me online? It's like a legit CD key. Or a code, rather. Wait, no. Wait, which one did I buy? Or, which one was bought for me, rather? No, the PS5 one was bought for me. Bill, do you remember Kenny? He used to play games with me. I don't remember if he played with us or not. I can't remember. But he was like trying so hard to get me to play Diablo with him. And so I was like, I'm not gonna buy it. And he's like, I'll buy it for you. I was like, okay. And then he bought it for me and then never played. You hate to see it. I love this game. Oh shit! No! No! Dude! Hold on, I think I made a save state on this floor. Okay, I did. Good. Okay, good. Sometimes the fucking rewind doesn't work, dude. I don't know what does that. Sometimes the fucking rewind doesn't work. I was literally looking at chat and then just ate shit. No, we're not gonna go fucking back all the way to the beginning. No. This game sucks. Which Duran route has the sabers? I think it's Edelfry. I forgot. I want to say it's dark. Light dark? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. Sorry. No. Not Kenjen. I know. Obviously, you know him. There's this other dude, like kind of white guy. It's dark. Yeah, and you can respec too. I forgot what you need to switch classes though. I'm pretty sure it's a material. No shit. Yeah, dude, the shields don't. Funny enough, the shields in the original were bugged. They just didn't work. You can max all classes? Technically, yeah. But you can only carry over the last one that you played as. So it's like kind of pointless. It doesn't really give you anything. You don't get like extra chain abilities from it, basically, unless you do multiple playthroughs. And honestly, the chain abilities don't even matter that much if you're... The only one that's really going to matter is Love of Mana, which you get anyway. Because the game is so easy, it's like you don't even... I'm changing characters each... Yeah, right. Well, no, because the stuff that carries over... Some of the stuff that carries over is class agnostic, or character agnostic. So for example, like Hawkeye's thing, what's it called, weak point? You want that on Angela. Some of them are, I think some of them are specific. Yeah, my third run I think was on beginners, or on easier normal too. I remember one of the routes I did was not on hard. I think it was the third one. Because I'm pretty sure I did like Angela, Duran, Charlotte on my first playthrough. And then the second one I did Kevin, Hawkeye, and Reese. And then the third one I don't remember what I did, but it was like just... Yeah, but Dark Bishop or whatever has the debuff thing. Yeah, the swirl is like... I don't know if there's a way to do more damage to it, but... whatever. The magic takes so long to go off that it might not even be like... It might actually be faster just to hit it with the sword. Nice. And that got into a spot where I couldn't get to. Six crayons. All right, guys, how do you say crayons? Is it crayons or crayons? Because it's not cranes. Like Six is saying. It's crayons. Crayons. Erica looked it up, though, and apparently Crayon, the company. Yeah, see? Onyx is based. The company... see, you know what? I take back my poll. Onyx is not racist. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, wow, and you got away with it? Damn. You think you know a guy. Cranes is fucking test. What's up, soul? Welcome to the fucking abysmal dog shit. Riker, quit eating your ass. Riker! He's deaf. He can't hear me. He's eating his ass, guys. I don't want him to do that. It's bad. No, man. Crayons is full Southern accent. We need to gatekeep the Southern accent. Specifically against the Eskimo tribes. Racist against Eskimo tribes? Why? Were you Eskimo brothers with somebody and you took offense to that? Cranes is a fucking mistake. Dude, Six has been trying to push the Cranes narrative. What is it? Fucking Frasier Cranes? Frasier and Nile Cranes? Fuck out of here, man. Get out of here. No, it's crayons. 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 Yeah, because you live in the South, brother. That's why. I did not mean to click that. Look, I fully was a candy. Okay. There's a lot of shit that I say that I'm like, damn, that's kind of wrong. The Midwest taught me wrong. Oh, it changes the charged hammer. Okay, the Fury changes the charged hammer. That actually is kind of sick, though. You get all your northeast, famous northeast state, Chicago. Not even city, but state. Yo, and send in your bets. No, actually, bro, a lot of fucking racist Italian American boomers, Chicago boomers, go to Florida. So y'all can keep them. That's not us. So yeah, you're right. I agree. We're not sending our strongest soldiers. Cranes, fuck me. Now, I say one word I do acknowledge that I say weird is coins. I say coins. Not coins, but coins. I put a fucking hyphen in there. But you know what? That's me, baby. That's just me. That's little old me. Coins. Coins. That's what I say. Florida is a fictitious state that lives in Thomas Pynchon's mind. True. True. You really not helping your case by saying that everyone you met in the most batshit place in the U.S. says it the way that you do, Six. To be fair, he did say in his life, not around him. Thanks, Pokemon. I don't know what I say weird, but I don't. Oh, okay, you don't do wooder? We got some East Coast fuckos here. Oh, dude, Bill, there was when I was playing Trials of Mana, one of the main antagonists' name is Belladonna, and I couldn't stop saying it, dude. I could not stop saying Belladonna, her ass. etc., etc. It's so tight. I say water properly. Hell yeah, you do. I think I used to say pop a lot, and now I've kind of stopped. My wife says iron. Ooh, that's weird. That's kind of an East Coast thing. It's mostly like a Baltimore, Philly. Oh, rather Pittsburgh, I should say. But Baltimore, it's big. It's a big old Baltimorean thing. Where the fuck is this stupid asshole portal, dude? Cranberries? Cranberries pretty good. Not one of the better right in front of me. Oh hell yeah, that could have saved a lot of time. Not one of the better berries, but a good berry. Is it true that in the South they're so degenerate they call everything Coke? Now that I've seen firsthand. Aaron earned an iron urn. Oh, she lived in Chicago for a few years. Iron. That's iron. Oh, like that maybe. Iron. That might be sort of Chicago-y, but... Wait, so you never heard water before? Bad cranberries. Eat, let me get a couple 2-3 cranberries. It just really is, dude. The Pittsburgh and Philly accent's disgusting. I think it's the worst in the entire U.S. Like, there's some cool shit about the Southern accent, but the Pittsburgh accent is fucking filthy, nasty, disgusting. I will not be acknowledging it on my father's website. I say everything normal and correctly. Hell yeah, you do. I know a fella who moved here from Brooklyn who's Worder. Yeah, well, Worder and Wooder is pretty much the same genre. Different beat. You know? Wooder. I remember Scott said Wooder. So Psyop by Big Crayola. But Bill, or Six, you don't say Crayola, you say Crayola, right? How do you say Crayola? David Lynch, when he was very drunk, had his Boston accent come out and said Belladonna, and it stuck with me so unbelievably purely for. Yeah, so crayons. If you say Crayola, you say crayons, you stupid motherfucker. I swear, man. How do you say one way and the other a different way? Remember when I remember this motherfucker tried to roast me for saying bipedal. That's how you fucking say it! Bipedal is a product of American hegemony. Glasses off, fuck. Alright, give me a second. Let me make a save state, actually. I'm sorry, Sexy, you're not stupid. I'm doing it for effect, brother. I don't mean to... the crayon agenda needs to be accentuated. No, I'm talking about actual David Lynch. Alright, hold on. Is this gonna be a story? Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright, this is how close I... Oh no, I don't know if you guys can see this. Wait. I can't read chat. Chatty's locking in. Frank has the file? Oh no, oh fuck. I'm locking in, fellas. Could you guys even see me? Did I just not even get hit on this boss? Did I just completely flawless that boss? Actually, that's good timing because I think almost every glasses redeem has happened on a boss. I see some bits. Shit! No, I actually wanted to watch that. I clicked in by accident. Oh, well. Whatever. Not like I could see it anyway. To be fair, usually I sit back. I stay in the same place, but I moved a little closer. So I could actually kind of see a little. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta play fighting games blind, or without my glasses. But my guess is that if I do play better without my glasses, it's probably like a temporary thing. Fuck you. Dude, these big ass dragons they suck. They just get clobbered. What was I saying? Hidden in the chest, hidden in the crystal. Oh, is that it? Nice. I just don't understand why sometimes... How close do I have to be? There, okay, you have to be really far. I think that was far. Nah, that's too far. Fuck off! What? It might be this. Let's see. No, come on, Daddy. No, it's a chest. Right. I'll go through this stage and I'll put my glasses back on. It just sucks because I can't really read chat. I mean, if I lean over to the other monitor, ooh, I don't know how much life I have though. That's kind of the problem. What does that say? 275? It got me still. Hate to see it. Cranes. You say chicken nuggets too? Motherfucker. The South is a mistake. Except my homies in South Carolina. Actually, no. Fuck them kids. I still walked into it because I'm a fucking imbecile, dude. Just like an actual moron. What? I couldn't see what the name of the sword was. I hope it was good. Dude, one thing that sucks too about dating is that like I have to explain to everybody. Oh, nice. I have to explain to everybody the whole blind thing, and I don't want to like have to be like, hey, so like in like maybe like a year I might not be able to see anything at all. But I have to also explain, like everybody always asks what I have to bring it up as soon as possible, because if I don't, then it's just gonna look weird, and I don't know. And then with the question that I always get asked is, oh, so does it get worse? And then I have to I feel like I have to explain. All right, let me put my glasses back on. Woo. Catch up. Joey plays better blind. I read that. Easy game for babies. JD Vance brought up the movie Gangs of New York as an example of immigrants ruining America. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's so good, dude. That's so awesome. So, does JD Vance wear eyeliner? Did we as a society determine that? Because I too got accused of wearing eyeliner when I don't. Would it matter if I did? No. But I'm curious. Because, like, to me, that's more of like an own on for the right. So I feel like the right would be weird about that. In a crystal. So I think we're like halfway through this dungeon. But did I flawless that boss? It looked like I didn't take damage, but I could be wrong. I don't know if there's like a new game plus mode in this or whatever. But I will say that this dungeon has not been as bad as the last one because it's like a little bit more open. And there's like less annoying bullshit. The enemies aren't as like toxic. Ugh. Oh, actually, that does a lot. Damn, that does a lot. We gotta use this, fellas. Nice. I walked right into it. I walked right into that one too. Let's use a crayon, aka a Choco Chomp. I just don't want to go through all my Choco Chomps because I might need it for the final boss. Yeah, when there's like a lot of these around though, this could be kind of nasty. They're pretty easy regardless, but like if because their big tongues kind of linger there for a little bit. Oh, the frame rate! Oh, I have 500 HP. I thought I had 300. 500 max, rather. Oh no, today is the 10th anniversary of PT. It's good that you've been keeping up with the physical training as long as you have, or physical therapy. Man, I think I still have it. Yeah, I do have it on my PS4. I watched somebody at Pink Gorilla totally fucking screw a guy when I was there. Funny enough, he was trying to trade in a PS4 and he had PT on it. And the guy's like, "Oh, could I get any extra money for that?" And the clerk's like, "No, sorry, it's not really that big of a deal." And it fucking 100% is, because we haven't figured out how to emulate it yet. It 100% is. I was so I told the dude, like the clerk turned away. I was like, "Hey man, you definitely could get more money for that." And I want to give the guy the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to fuck over the business or whatever, but like also, bro, like be honest. It's just, it felt malicious. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Who did I not kill? I didn't think I was like doing God's service or something corny like that, but I was just like, I don't know, in the moment it made sense for me to be like, yeah, I don't know, bro, just maybe not. This is awesome. Alright, let's use a chalky milk. Can the PT on my PS4 still work? Yeah, I think so. Because as long as it's on your hard drive, you should be able to access it. The big problem is you can't even download it anymore. That's what makes it a problem, I believe. Because I don't want to sell my account. Right, right. Dude, I have seen like PS4s with that go for like $800-900. Probably you probably get more. And I would say if you have it, sell it now before somebody figures out how to emulate it. And even then, it might still be worth something. I don't know. Oops. Kind of wasn't looking. Because I'm sure at some point somebody will be able to rip it. We didn't buy a crystal. So how come nothing is spawning here? Oh, it's gonna blow up on my ass. On my ass. You should try to sell it. Especially if you're not using it, dude. If it's an old PS4 that's just like sitting there, ain't no reason. Is it a launch model or like an early model? Like the big one, not the slim. Oh, it's a slim. Okay. Yeah, the slims are a little better than the base, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. Because my PS4 was like, I got it when around the time that Bloodborne came out, and it definitely is slower than most PS4s. I moved PT to an external and then back on when I got it. You might want to check to see if it still works. I mean, you should check anyway. But like, if you're curious, if you want to sell it, I would do it like as soon as you can. Well, it sucks because I feel like getting that now is a bet. Yeah, can't too scary. Too scary. Just don't try to sell it without testing it, though. That'd be really shitty. It's crazy that people will pay that much for it, but I get it. Like, that's an aspect of preservation. Apparently there was like a Mega Man X demo build that just got leaked or something the other day. Because there's been this for a really long time. You know what? Let me try to see if this does more damage to it. I never even tried. It doesn't. It hits more often, but it doesn't do more damage. There's been this like a beta concept of the game that has this like white city background. It's their stage, and then there was like a manticore boss. Oh, whoa, Ryoku with the subs, dude. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Thank you, man. What's up, Ryoku? How you doing, buddy? Damn. Ryoku's the sweetest boy. This man, like, this is the kind of man that you want to show up to the strip club, because he's just like tossing bills, bro. But thank you so much, man. We're almost done with the Mana Marathon. We just got this game, Dawn, which is bad, and at least I remember it being bad, and Heroes of Mana, which is also a little questionable. I don't think that game is going to be very fun to stream. Waiting for dinner to get delivered before I continue with more Infinite Wealth. Hell yeah. How are you liking Infinite Wealth? Also, what's for dinner? Wait, is Infinite Wealth 7.5. Yakuza 7.5 or whatever. And Yakuza 8 is the man who erased... Oh, do I have that backward? I have that backward, right? The man who erased his own name is 7.5, and then Infinite Wealth is 8, right? Onyx, did you fuck with Yakuza? I feel like... I can't remember if it was you or somebody else. It's like a Dragon 8. Okay, gotcha. Where is the gosh darn seed there? Get out of my way, Mr. Tomato Man. I guess I am kind of leveling up a little quickly in here. Like a Dragon Gaiden is the game that takes place between 6 and 8. And that's the man who erased his own name? That's Gaiden? Normalize making Gaiden games again and calling them that. That was my fault. I take full responsibility for it. Shitty pinball video game, dude. Gotcha, okay. Is there like any Japanese RPG series? I know Yakuza isn't always an RPG, but is there any Japanese RPG series that doesn't have a Gaiden entry? Because even Mana, you could argue, because it started out as Seiken Densetsu Final Fantasy Gaiden. So unfortunately, I do have to switch to the flail. You know what? This could be really bad because I don't know if I'll be able to get that thing. Oh, Ease, yeah, true. Ease didn't have one. Although, Wild Arms, true. What's the closest to an Ease Gaiden? I'm trying to think of, maybe it would, Mask of the Sun, I don't know. Or, Dawn, Xenoblade, yeah, okay, fair. There's a lot. I think that's what we have discovered. God, I hope it's not this enemy, that enemy. This enemy, that enemy. Oh wait, no, Xenosaga Freaks is kind of like one. Not the same thing, but yeah, is it for Game Boy? Nice. I love this game, dude. This game is so sick. Yeah, that one kind of sucks. I never played the DS. Isn't DS one a remake of one though? I never played that one. I don't have that one. It's one of the DS games I'm missing. Yeah, if I like Ryoko, I'll try to if I see you playing Yakuza sometimes. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. I'll click into the stream, but I won't watch it because I haven't played the series and I don't want to see any spoilers. But I'll usually leave the thing up for you. How's your affiliate stuff going along? Man, I really... Diamond Sword? Not quite yet. Dragon Sword is 58. Oh, actually, that's not right. That might help a little bit. 54. I don't even know if we'll get to the 54 before the final boss. Maybe. Don't worry, slow. You'll get there, man. I think take a little bit of time. How, like, do you get people, like, because Yakuza is such a long form series. I imagine that, like, that could either be like a really good series or a really hard series to get viewership for. It's like fucking Children of Mana. No one wants to watch this, dude. No one's like, oh, I wonder who's playing Children of Mana on Twitch.tv. I think I may have fucked up my tags. I probably should have been doing better tags, though. That might help a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe somebody somewhere sees, like, clicks on or searches Mana and sees Children of Mana. I don't think the emergent discovery on Twitch is very high. It can. I think it I feel like it can be for some streamers, but it's like, I don't know. It feels like a very much like a luck of the draw. God damn it! Walked right into that. Hidden. Okay, both of these are hidden by crystal. You can see it. It's my least favorite ones. I'm really good at passing up stuff. The crits in oh no. The crits in this game are oh god. The crits in this game are pretty nasty because they seem to do double damage, but so many dwagon swords. Part of me wants to play a series that might get more viewership, but I think I don't know. I still gotta do the 4-job fiesta. That's the other thing I gotta stream. So, man. Oh, I gotta do it before. I still have time. I think it's at the end of the month, if I'm not mistaken. It's easy to get burnt out on the series. Infinite Wealth is the 13th. Yeah, that's a lot. And I played 11 of them in a row up to Ishin and then took a break while Guy did it. Okay. How is Ishin? It's funny because I have like just about every single Yakuza game. But I've played like 25 minutes of Zero, and that's as much as I've gotten. I do want to go through it, but so you can say I'm the world's biggest Yakuza fan. An argument can be made. Game, dude, it's wearing on me. I'm guessing that's it over there because it's in like a special spot. No, nope, he's not. How much XP? Oh, these are giving me pretty good XP. Because the games are pretty long, aren't they? Like even Critical Path is like fairly long, right? It's not like a trail situation from what I understand, but it seems like it's a lot. Whoa, oh, they portal? Or they teleport? Whoa. Hello, fellas. How are you? God, and the fucking Fury gauge builds up so slow. I know that there's gems to fill it up faster, and I'm guessing on speedrun that's probably the move. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even see it. Thank you. So, what you want to do is like, what I want to do is like, add search terms. So you remove, or like you ban the phrase like free followers or something. So that the bots get clocked. But there's something funny, or there's something fun about the ban the bot mini game. That's one of the better ones in FF7 Rebirth, I think. The ban the Twitch bot mini game. I don't even remember where this was. I want to say it was to the north. Here? And they just keep spawning, bro. Dude. She's so fucking annoying. Okay, I was right. How many? We're getting close, guys. 15 out of how many? 17 or 18? Yakuza Like a Dragon games are interesting and effective. The gameplay length is totally dependent on how hooked you are into the side quests, sub-stories. Right. So I definitely am the kind of person who likes like 100% games. And if I like a series, I'll try getting a platinum for it. And I know that the Yakuza platinums are pretty dense. Yeah. That happens to me a lot. I will lose an inordinate amount of time on mini games. But I think my plan for it was to play 0, see how I get along with the series, and if I really like it, then I'll go back to it and platinum it. And if I'm just like okay on it, then I'll just try to play the series and then not worry about the trophies or whatever. But I probably would still do all do all the side content. You little side guy. Or at least all the side content that like really matters. Contrary to how I'm playing this game, where like the side content is just like a fucking mess. Ask Onyx how he feels about side content.
Well, it's not necessary for the trophy, so I'm not going to do it. I'm a big old baby.
No, I'm kidding. I don't think that there's any like right way to play video games or whatever. Or wrong way, really. Yakuza and Kiseki are the two big series I just don't got time for. Ooh. JRPG side content is not. What's a game with really good side content to you? Because I think JRPGs usually do it pretty well. It's usually pretty formulaic, but I don't know, I like it. I think Saga does it really, really well. Sometimes getting to certain things in Saga side content is a fucking mess. Though I will say, why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? There's no reason. I'm taking my normal SMT3 ending and running with it instead of adding 20 hours to beat a super boss and get True Demon ending. Oh man, the True Demon ending though, that's so that's an example of a game that I'd be like, yeah, you might want to go for that. I think in general, or in a JRPG. If you have a JRPG example off the dome, would you get Dante? True, baby. From the Devil May Cry series. He's back. Jeffy's back. Or Raito, yeah. Didn't they put both in the remaster? I haven't played the remaster really, so. I love Nocturne though. Nocturne's a really good video game. What I would say maybe top 20, 25 for me. Yeah, Xenoblade 3 has the best, I think, in the series. For sure. There's some dumb fetch quests, and there's a lot of checklist gaming in there, but as a whole, it's really solid. I think it's better than the other games in that regard. I think X had a lot of really good side content, but like the general backbone of the content was ass because it was like those procedurally generated quests. So you can never ever really finish them, and it had those dumb daily quests too. But all like the big optional the big optional stuff in X was really solid because it was mostly tied to unlocks. Did I not find the maybe I just didn't. I thought I did. I thought I found the well. But it might be just this way. So let's go this way. What's a lot of candies? Let's get some fucking candy.
Candy.
X is a lot of unlocking quests to unlock quests and do side content. Yeah. And some of it was solid, but the hero quests were 100%. Yeah, the hero. Yep. Yeah, and that's what I really like about Chronicles 3. Oh, you don't like X, really? Man, there were things about X that like I kind of hated in the moment, and then after I finished the game, I was like, it's a good video game. I like X a lot. I think I like X. I like X more than 2 for sure. Okay, of course it was here. I do not like the side content. Yeah, same. I do kind of like the gacha stuff in 2. I just don't like the end game of the gacha stuff because it like makes it so you have an insanely low chance to get the last blades and there's kind of no reason for it. I like the concept of making, like having a sort of random element to how you unlock things. I do like that, and I think it worked well with the game and whatever, even though you're kind of like, you can get kind of boned and find like the first couple blades that you unlock don't really get you anything good. Oh yeah, I think X has the best exploration in the series. Yeah, I mean, I just used Rex and did the canceling and blew up the entire game. That game was like, with the canceling thing, the game was like a massive joke. But, and it sucks because like I really, even without it, what I really like about, I really like Xenoblade 2's combat system, but all the battles end up being the same. They're just the same thing. You build the orbs and then you pop the orbs. And there's no real strategy for anything other than like, oh, sometimes you build an evade tank. And sometimes the evade tank doesn't work, so then you build a defense tank, and that's as far as it goes. Yeah. Fuck, one of the other blades also contributes to that too. Just like, I'm a bit of a Xenoblade 2 hater. I still really like the game because I think the last act of that game is fucking insane and like amazing. And I think that the writing as a whole is pretty good. It's just like the presentation of the ideas hurt me. Oh, fuck off. Hell yeah, it died right away. It's like FF10 for me, critical path. Yeah, I get that. FF10 critical path only does definitely improve it considerably. But at the same time, it's like, I like having stuff to do. You know, I do like that aspect of 10. I like how 10 has a lot of like stuff to do, but the thing is that none of it's fun. Yeah, Xenoblade 1 side stuff is also really tedious because it's very checklist gaming, but I think that some of Xenoblade 1's parts end up resonating with me more. Yeah, I kind of like that too though, Soul. I liked filling out the charts even though it was like, I think it might have been in the moment because I guarantee if I play that game again, it's going to tilt me. I remember when Kelly played Xenoblade 2, she was not having a good time with it at all. She hated it so much. She just like deeply fucking hated Rex and the cast for the most part. And she hated the exploration in it too, like a lot. And it's funny because usually she would have patience for that kind of stuff. I don't know. Oh yeah, they are checklist gaming for sure. See, the thing is that I don't mind checklist gaming sometimes. It's something that like, I only use as a pejorative when it suits my argument. You know, like, I think there's times where checklist gaming works well within the machine of the video game, and there are times when it just absolutely tilts me beyond measure. Or just makes me so irritable. This game is a really good example of checklist gaming being ass.
We're doing the same thing in a quest where you go through the whole area again.
And it's really boring, and the combat's the same, and then you get the gear that just makes the number go up, and there's no depth to it at all. Let me catch you up. Doing affinity charts on my last playthrough, I did like 40 hours. I just got whacked by that, and I didn't even finish it. We were just doing those as I could. Jeez. I liked Torna more, I think. I liked Torna's presentation more, and I liked what Torna was doing with its battle system more, but I think people kind of overhype it a little bit. I don't really think the story is that much better, or even better than Xenoblade 2. Ugh. It's hidden by a crystal. Is it? I play Ubisoft games occasionally, so I'm not. Yeah, that's sicko shit. I think Xenoblade 2's story is quite good, and I hated a lot of filler. Torna is 100% better than 2. You're going to these meta games like I burned through lunch. I didn't stream yesterday, or we would have finished this. I'm on the final dungeon on this, though. How's it going, Frowny? How you doing, man? How was your day, fella? Hell yeah, what did you eat for lunch? That's the question. That is the real question. Come in here, talk about lunch. Tell us what you ate. Alright, only 2 more floors, guys. And then we can get filtered by a final boss. Maybe, I don't know. I remember blowing up the final boss. Oh, fuck yeah. That's what I'm... Actually, that's probably what I'm going to eat today. You like 3 more than... I still haven't played Future Redeemed. Soul has been trying to get me on that for a while. I feel like a bad friend. First time in months. What are your pizza toppings? What are your what's the go-to pizza topping? All the putt-putt games? Alright. I'll hop on, you know. I'll fucking go on that stuff, you know. Okay, this actually could be really dangerous. Oh, margarita. Hell yeah, dude. I love margarita. And it's funny because I don't like raw tomatoes, but on a margarita, I don't mind it that much. But fresh basil, look, margarita with crumbled sausage is insane, dude. I think that's the best pizza you can get. You know what? Margarita sun-dried tomatoes. Instead of, yeah. If you want meat, you go meatballs. True. Pizza and okay. But crumbled sausage on the pizza, man, the texture. Joey joins the parade. A pizza. So I don't like a ton of toppings at all. Like I cap out at like 2 or 3. I usually don't want that much more than that. If it's like really light, sure. Bell? Oh, okay, no. Bell peppers on a pizza? No, man. It's watery. You don't need it. You don't need it. If I'm gonna put peppers on a pizza, they're gonna be jalapenos. You know? I don't fuck with that. Get better. No, man. It's not a quality thing. It's just like the taste of of bell peppers adds nothing to it to me. It's like the texture is okay. I kind of like the crunchiness of it, but they're just kind of such a watery vegetable. Yeah, if I'm gonna put peppers on the pizza, it's gonna be jalapeno. Okay, true. I see that. I see it better with the white sauce for sure. But even then, even on a white pizza, which I don't see color, by the way, but even on a white pizza, I think I would prefer jalapenos. Jalapenos. All right, so I think we're gonna fight the final boss now. Oh? Sorry, I don't know how to respond to that, but what's up, Popa Dakva? Who so wilt it? You can go get dinner. Watch him wait. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Sword! Show me the weight of my soul, the future of this world. Now we playing... well, no intro, really. Okay, hold on. Let's switch to the bow. I feel like we want the bow. What the fuck? Dude, I don't remember this at all. Oh, cool. I don't remember if there's two forms either. I'm guessing there are because Manalord had two forms. Wait, I see. There it is. So it's just like a giant mandragora. Whoa. Okay, I don't know if I can hit it. Bro, but we really be fucking up them kids, though. And I don't know if it'll hit me when it comes off the ground. What the fuck? Oh! Ah! This is a goofy fight, brother. Okay, you can't hit it. Okay, I saw the shadow. That's time. I guess you gotta gift more, Sib. I almost called you. I guess you gotta give more. Well, I guess Sib, you are my Sib. You are my Assyrian brother. Sib in 2/3. Okay, I'm not gonna get hit this time. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, I couldn't get any damage in it. Damn. I don't know if there's any way to like not get hit there. I'm your completed Civ. I see. Yeah. Six, do you think you aged better? Do you think you aged well? Like, would your price go up if you were CIB? I think like, in terms of appearance, I think I aged okay. Could be better, could be worse. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off! Thank you, Six. Look at Six throwing money at me. Thank you, my love. Thank you, my dear. Six, I do want you to know that you are technically supporting Children of Mana. Think of the children. This is a boo, pooty, stinky, bucktooth, backwoods fucking hick fight, dude. This sucks. It's a cool design. Oh, I thought I could get away. It's a cool design and everything, but and that just crit the shit out of me. And I'm playing it like an asshole. Just hitting these. That's it? That was it? That was the final boss? What happens to us Assyrians because our eyes darken, you know? Dude, are you fucking serious? That was the final boss. It's a cool illustration of holding the sword like that. I don't know, like hitting the scion and making it cry is kind of badass though. You whooping that kid's ass. It is. I smoked that final boss too, man. Dude, this game is definitely the hardest game I've played on stream. I will say, with the way that I approached it, this was definitely the hardest game I played. Moti's design is peak, though. However, Trials of Mana's No Future mode is by far the hardest in the series. Insane difficulty. Frowny, you should try Trials of Mana No Future mode, dude. I think you would like that. Oh, the fucking OG track. Ito in the fucking pilot's seat. He's taking this plane down into the emotional fields. To art in your hell yeah. The brunette NPC in the green dress can save me, I think. Heroes of Mana, Onyx. I think I remember liking Heroes more than this. Ooh, what's your commission? It's kind of an action RPG. If it's an RTS, it's also an action RPG. You like move around. It's kind of like this, but with RTS elements. Oh, you no longer play Monster Hunter World. But no, I can't. You got me on that. I'm sucking my dad off. My uncle's in the room. And fuck. I had a good idea for that. It's like this beautiful theme song with this huge emotional thing. Yes, the female needs to be the female character needs to be a mother figure, because otherwise, what else are we gonna do? The best man at gameplay, the best man at graphics, the best man at story, the best man at music. True. I didn't fight any of the Benevodons because they're all in the side quests. Well, I guess the ones I fought in the critical path. That counts. What's the puppy doing? What the fuck you doing, dude? What are you doing here? It's a baby. It's a big old stinky baby. Best man. Oh yeah, actually, well, Trials Remake does not have the best music, but it's really high up there. I still think Secret of Mana clears it. I think that Legend of Mana soundtrack is better too. I think this is better than Diablo Immortal. Yeah, Diablo Immortal is probably a more sweepingly designed game, but I had more fun playing this than Diablo Immortal somehow. But Diablo Immortal does have Tempest, so you know. Grandpa Tony and Granny Anna, and Grandpa Tony. I still think Diablo Immortal is the worst game I've played on stream. Trials soundtrack is still really fucking good though. And having the OG soundtrack in it as well, very hard to fuck with. Very hard to fuck with. Best graphics though? Nah. How are you gonna say that when Legend of Mana is right there? See what happens when you shitpost Onyx? You get earnest discussion from it. Fuck you, dude. Damn it. He got us, Soul. He fucking got us. He got our ass. I gotta say though, I'm glad I hit my maximum tilt in the middle of this stream. Look at the H and the ow being separate. That looks weird. And that is how Elusia I was sealed off as sanctuary and said to a place far beyond the reach of mortals. Best gameplay is clearly Sword. I did like Sword. I really did. If I were to rank the games now, here, let me think. I'm almost done with my No Future mode too. I have just a little bit left. Dude, the Benevodons on No Future are they were tilting me. I will. What? Masato Kato fucking wrote the story to this? No. All right, dude's a hack. Never mind. Fuck a Xenogear. Fuck a Chrono Cross. Children of Mana, baby. I totally forgot that, dude. The story isn't like awful. It's just so bland. The only thing good about the story was the design of Manalord. What team on No Future? Hawkeye, main character Reese, Hawkeye, and Angela. Yeah, that's it's like fucking Matsuno and everything after fucking FF12. I'm trying to think of. I kind of feel bad putting it. Sorry, I'm typing up my list. What did I... Yeah, I think this is where I land. So far. If I'm not mistaken, I like this game more than Dawn. But like, yeah, I wouldn't say this game is bad. A weird ending though. Like the game just like went full fucking like it. The pacing went up to 9,000 at the end. I wouldn't say this game is bad. It has a lot going for it. I wouldn't really recommend this game to very many people unless you're doing it for literacy or you really like bland dungeon crawlers or like just something to play like a fucking mobile game. I think Tom and Lam are both S tier. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I still really like Trials of Mana Super Famicom. I do like the OG. I think it's a good game. It's a mess at times, but it's a good game. But I just think I think Sword is better than it. I didn't really appreciate Trials of Mana remake until I started doing the sweatier stuff in it, because it really started to make me engage with all the battle systems and the builds. It just felt so extraneous in the original release when there was nothing really to test your metal. Yeah, I mean, so Legends gameplay is honestly kind of but like the core of it is so solid, and it's like such an easy game to just hop into and be like, yeah, that's fun to fuck around, hit a couple guys, that it's hard to really talk shit about it. But the thing about Legend that works for me is the game design in that, and that is the end of the tale. Did you find it entertaining? I'm not going to answer that question, because the fact that the game has to ask that. What's that? You want to hear more of the tree and the sword? Anyway, buy Dawn of Mana for the PS2. Oh, because this game and Heroes and Dawn were all part of the World of Mana thing that was trying to be like the Evil East Alliance, Fabula Nova Crystallis, etc. Let this be enough for now. I will gladly tell you another story another day. Now be a good child and go to sleep. I'm getting infantilized by the video game that sucked. I will pray to the goddess that why our dreams be sweet. Fin. But yeah, I'm glad this really fucking weird pacing in this game, in the way that because the game is designed so you don't have to ever really grind or do anything optional, but it's like ass in so many weird ways. The things that, like, the bosses don't really wall you, except that dumb Spirited Away boss that was like tilting me because I refused to engage with it out of principle, you know. But it's just a really weird, strange difficulty spikes, you know, the way that the game is sort of paced out and designed. I don't know. Yeah, I'd be very hard pressed to really say very much positive things about this game, both in a vacuum and in the context of the series. I do think. By the way, I wasn't getting notifications for this, but thank you for the follow, Karma Camilla, if you're still there. Yeah, I don't know what was happening. I just wasn't getting the alert box sounds on my end. I'll have to fuck around with it and try to see what I can do. No idea why that shit wasn't working. Very weird. Yeah, it's got some peak DS music. The visuals are really solid. There's a lot of good things about it, for sure. It's not bad, really. It's just sort of lifeless, and what does it really offer? I think this game could have been really cool if it had just complexity to the mechanics. You know, that's the problem with Mana. I feel like there has to be some kind of outside force to make the mechanics integrate well and to make them more complex. That makes sense, Soul. It's like a fairly inoffensive game. It's one of those games that like it's just annoying, you know? There's so many, it's irritating. So many little things are just irritating about it. And that's, you know, a personal issue, sure. Right, yeah. Like I see why it didn't do very well. And I think it deserved to not do amazingly well. There's so much polish in the weirdest things in this game. But I think that if this game had just a little bit more complexity to the battle system, a little more diversity with the levels and the actual enemies, it could have been really sick. I love the concept of a mana game being incredibly combat forward, the way that this game is. And like it starts off and you buy the lie, and you're like, yeah, this is a pretty fun loop. I enjoy this. And then it slowly catches up to you, and you're like, nah. It gets grating when the game expects you to do these boring, well, not really expects you, but the game offers you these opportunities to do these side quests, and they're not very great, and just I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird game, and I see why some of the design elements are there. I see why it was very simple. It's supposed to be a pick up and play portable RPG. It's supposed to sort of parallel or even try to push forward some of the sensibilities of the original Seiken Densetsu, which is the Game Boy philosophy, designed to be picked up and played for just a few minutes at a time. And in that sense, I guess you can say it does it pretty well. I mean, we were saying this earlier, but like I said it in the first stream, and I think Onyx said it here, but the whole concept of saving every 4 floors or whatever, being designed so you can put it down and pick it up later and all that kind of stuff. It's just so weird. It's just such a strange game, and I like the concept, the intensity or tension of a dungeon crawler, but you know, having to be like, oh shit, if I lose here, I have to restart this whole ass dungeon again. I do like that, but mixed with this battle system and intermingled with the kind of lack of complexity of everything, it doesn't feel very enticing to me, and it doesn't really give me a reason to want to play it anymore beyond the pale of it. So, but either way, I would give this like a mid-5, because the things that it does, like the aesthetic of the game, I kind of underrated that, because playing it on an emulator really made me appreciate how good it sounds and how good it looks. Soul, exactly, dude. Exactly. And I feel like a lot of these linear progression numbers RPGs always do, because they're designed to be their distension highlights the ability to just pick up and play them and spend a lot of your free time doing it. The value of it. The value of distension. Yeah. I would say this game is Latino. I would say that. It's got a little bit of that, you know. That's why Phantasy Star Zero cooks so hard, bro. You know? For sure. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't know. And it's tough, too, because I see what they were trying to do with this game. They were really trying to make this, like, Mana a household name with these games. That's why they did the World of Mana thing. You know? They were trying. Square was really trying to make franchises with their IPs. Number hit different when you're big. Yeah, I can relate. As somebody who is unemployed, yeah, for sure, for sure. And I think that, you know, I'm always averse to the concept of, you know, aged poorly. But there is a concept of aging poorly to me. And I think that my, I guess, preferences as a gamer have become a lot different from back then. And there isn't, and part of that isn't the game's fault. Part of that was just the market. Games are a lot less long tail back then, man. Or the games market was a lot less long tail back then. And, you know, for better or worse, but, you know, I was able to like, things that sucked, I was willing to give way more of a chance to. You know? So, like, yeah, we're gonna play a real game. At least, like, even any mana game, too, before this. Oops, wrong button. I just want to see what the Newmans... I never played this game on it. Dude, Hugh Noom is, like, the best... This is the best fucking design of anything, dude. It's so sick. It's so fucking sick. Oh, man, the 3D is pretty bad. The 3D is not great. We got that scene hair. So the only thing I don't like about this design actually is the I don't like how they kind of look like looks like I have bunny ears. You know, I don't like that part of it. Yeah, we're going all green, baby. That bad 3D model of my comfort playable race. You talking huge child? He knew. Oh, that's really good, dude. That's really good. Sorry, I just wanted to play this while we find somebody to... let's see who we can rate, because I don't think 6 is live yet. Unfortunately, I don't want to stream for another hour. Is anyone streaming Mana? Onyx, you playing PSO with us? Is that you want to do that? You want to do that? What about Legend of Mana? Who's playing Legend of Mana? All right, yeah, let's rate this person. Seems like a good. This seems like a good target. They've only been rated. What I keep doing is rating people who are just about to wrap up. Lunar. Oh, dude, I never really got the Lunar PSO comparison until you said it the other day. Well, you can cosplay Generations of Doom in PSO. You know what? The music in this game ain't that great, I will say. It's okay, but it's not incredibly memorable. It's the same character designer. I see it. I totally see it. Now it's Mana. I mean, PSO's kind of is too, but PSO's is like low-key banger. Are we gonna raid Bali B? I think that's their name. There was prosperity. Yo, voice acting. One day we will get to this. I think I do want to stream the Phantasy Star games at one point. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging. There was war. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but I still have to do the 5-job fiesta, so I'm planning to maybe do that on Sunday. We'll see what happens. Desolation. If not, we'll do a little something tomorrow. A vast emptiness and nothing. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Because all I've got in the docket are the 5-job fiesta, Grandia, and the last 2 mana games. And I'd rather get them. I want to get the mana games out of the way first. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking I might want to just do the. I might want to just knock out the mana games before I even do 5-job fiesta. So maybe we'll do that. I don't want to get bored of something. I want to scrimblow. Anyway, say hi to Bali B. We'll see you guys later. Take care. Love y'all. Kiss y'all. Thanks all everybody for the subs and the bits and all the bullshit. You guys are very special people. Love you guys, and we'll see you soon. Bye.